Chad. Hey, we're back. We are back, y'all. I'm going to send my welcome message real quick and we're going to hit the road. Hit the road, Jack. Alright, come on. Come on, phone. Fingerprint not recognized. What the heck? I don't even have a fingerprint on it. I don't know what the hell. Send my welcome message and we're gonna pull out of here. But hey, Chad, hey. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, where are we? We are right here. Turn this down. Turn it all the way down. All right. Send a little welcome message and we're gonna get out of here. Maybe. Wait for a couple people to get on and I'll give you guys an update. We got some results today. So hold on. What the heck? Okay. My little hearts. Boom. Boom. Hello, Linda. Hello, Red Ninja. Hello, Mary. We're doing. Just out here, and to be honest, I almost did not come. I'm extremely tired. It was hot earlier, and I had my central air on, and I was real tempted to just go lay in the air and take a nap. But I knew if I did that, I wouldn't want to come out later. So we just got our crap together and got out here, but I had to do a couple things. We had to run the strawberries my sister forgot back to her house before I could get on. I had to get ready. I didn't get ready till late. But I'm tired, y'all. I don't know if we'll even stay on all night, but we're too close to 2,000 subs to not come out. Also, I wanted to share the news with you guys. We did get some results today. I'm trying to wait for a couple more people to get on, but we can't wait forever. We're already coming out. It's almost going on 9 o'clock. I was trying to start at 8, 42 minutes ago. Cracked my Pepsi. Thinking about putting my hoodie on too. Like, it's hot in the car, but it's getting chilly outside, but it's still saying it's 72. And look, I look like I have an abusive boyfriend, y'all. Look at this. Bruise. Oh, I think these ones over here from shutting my car door with my arms full, like carrying these orders. But I look like somebody's grabbing me by the arms, but I promise you that is not true. I noticed that. Yeah, well, this one, trying to see, this one here was from when they took my blood and she went to put that thing around your arm to make your veins pop. She like pinched the hell out of me. So that's what that's from, there and here. Like, she needs to learn how to do that better. Because it hurt. I was like, ow! It is dark. It is going on 9 o'clock. But yeah, it looks like a freaking abusive boyfriend, the way my arms look. This one, like I said, I think this one's from shutting the door with my arm with my hands full. This one here is definitely from the nurse pinching the heck out of me. Crazy. But got my tank top on. You see my, right here is my one of my radiation tattoos. You can barely see it, but that's what that is right there. That's how they line you up. So yeah, what time is it for you then? 6? Or you're talking about when I was on yesterday and it was right at 6. So anyways, guys, now that we got a couple people on here, we did get some results today. And they're not the best news, but it's also not the worst news. So we're definitely going to take it. So the best news would have came back a pseudo something cyst. Mine came back a branch ductal IPMN, which it says, it doesn't say not cancerous, but it says can be precancerous. So in the MRI, it says follow up in a year. So we're going with, I don't have cancer right now. Hallelujah. I feel like I can breathe a little bit. I do still think that I'm going to have my gallbladder removed. It doesn't really say anything in there about my gallbladder other than it's decompressed, which can be from eating or my gallbladder's messed up. I think my gallbladder's messed up. So what I think is going to happen is my lung doctor is probably going to schedule me with the gastrointestinal, whatever it's called, doctor to follow up on this for, I think, 5 to 10 years. I think I have to follow up on it forever to make sure it doesn't change. So, but I do still have a pain in my stomach and my back. So I feel like those questions aren't answered. So I think what I'm going to do is the next time, either we're going to go talk to this gastroenterologist and I'm going to tell him and we're going to further investigate that. Or the next time I feel like what is a gallbladder attack and I can't even breathe, I'm just going to go to the ER and they can just run the test right then and there. Because it's been over a year. Anyway, we will take that good news. Even though it can be precancerous and even though we got to follow up with it, it doesn't say I have cancer right now. So I'm happy with that. I feel like I can breathe a little bit. Because man, was I terrified. Hello, Richard. Hello, Bobby. Hello, B. Hello, Reed. Mary. Everybody I missed. Gone with Wild. Donald. Wanted to give everybody an update quickly. Yes, definitely got to keep an eye on it. My lung, too. So, again, I haven't talked with the doctor yet. This is just what I read and Googled from the results. But like I said, on my journey, I've learned more through Google than my doctors. And I say thank God for Google, or I wouldn't know crap. But we're going to take it. We're going to take it as positive. Take your own coffee cup and refill. Because those plastic cups leaked plastics into your body. Yes, I agree with that too. And somebody yesterday mentioned to me about the parasites too, which I believe that as well. Yeah, I feel like a millionaire all over again, guys. Stress is gone now. I feel like I can breathe. I feel like a millionaire for a second time, so yay! We're going to take it and roll with it for now. Oops. But we'll start this dash, and I'm starting back on... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Rue. I'm just afraid to OD myself because I don't know what the appropriate dose would be. But we're going to try on this crap phone because I feel like we're going to get a call. We'll see how it goes. If it gives me too much crap, we're just going to switch back to the other one. But we're going to hit dash for now. Like I said, even if I got to get my gallbladder removed, and I can also get the cyst on my pancreas removed if they're worried about it becoming cancer. So they might even suggest that. I'm not sure. I haven't talked to him yet. But if those are the only two things I have to do and it's not cancer, I'm happy. I literally just got my port removed, you guys. I'm like, oh my gosh, I just removed it and they're going to tell me I got to put it back in. So, whew, that's how I feel. Relief. But we're starting at 54% tonight, and we're at 1 to 4 minutes. So, I was going to say as soon as I move my car, but it's already coming in. And we can't take it. It's $2.55. Where's it going? Nope, I'm not doing it. It's going where we don't want to go, and it's $2. Sorry, guys, but nope. Declined. Oh, well, I kind of feel like going to talk with the gastroenterologist or whatever the heck it's called will kind of be like a second opinion. That wasn't even that was DoorDash base pay plus a tip. So what? DoorDash paid $1 and the customer tipped 50 cents or $1.25 or I don't know. But we're not taking it for that. Like I said, I can't even buy a small bag of chips for that. I don't know what DoorDash is thinking with those. But I am going to move the car because a lot of times we just have to move and we'll start dinging. So I'm going to flip you guys around. Boom. I also got a text today from DoorDash Insurance just saying when is the best time to contact you or contact me next week till 4:30. So I'll update you guys on that next. We're just moving parking lots is all we're doing. We're not gonna go joyride. Hello, Rad. So I just had a mastectomy in July, also on the right side. And they thought it was in my lungs. So for 3 months, they pretty much told me I was dying. I had a port for no reason. And just got that removed. But yay! Thank you, and I'm glad that you're okay too. 4 years post mastectomy. DCIS. What is that? Definitely psychological torture, for sure. Mine was invasive lobular carcinoma. Oh, I definitely think of it as a miracle. The first time around, a miracle for sure happened. Like, I had a lung doctor and a cancer doctor telling me I for sure had cancer in my lung. That there was no way it wasn't cancer in my lung. And they were wrong. But again, in their defense, what I do have in my lung is so rare. There's only 200 to 300 cases worldwide ever. And there's 8 billion people on the planet. That's how much of a miracle it was. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that it was ductal carcinoma. I just didn't know the letters and didn't want to be wrong. We declined that one too. It was $3. I forgot to tell you guys. We were talking past diagnoses. I am in a hot spot. We're just gonna sit here. Yes, awesome, EC. Glad that you're still good from 4 years ago. Awesome. High fives to us. And look, guys, I told you I had to get a chicken cutlet, right? I do have a right breast implant, but they're still, because we gotta augment them. So one is real and one isn't, so it's kind of like a bad smell. But with my underwire bra that I can now wear 9 months later that it took me, I don't need the chicken cutlet. And I think you can't even tell which one is real and which one is fake as long as I have an underwire bra on. So yay for me! Not to show you guys my breast, but I'm excited. All right. Thank you, Joe Cool. Squish. MD. Thank you, thank you. We're about to put my hoodie back on though. It's hot in here, but it's starting to get chilly outside, but it still says 72. I got flip-flops on too. We'll see how that goes. Hello, knee idea. What? Knee idea, Daniel Burnett. Hello, hello. HCR2. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Hello, Stephanie from the Goat Raiders. Hello, Dragonfly. So yeah, guys, I almost didn't come out tonight. I'm super tired. I babysat earlier. I am not platinum. I'm silver right now. Oh. I haven't seen platinum yet. How do you say that though? Nadine, maybe? Nadine? Nadine, I would think. I gotta run out back in an hour. Stay safe. Thanks, Squish. I will do that, MD. I will do that. I feel like there was something else. But yeah, I wanted to go take a nap. It was hot out here today. I wanted to go take a nap in the air. I babysat. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I could just go to sleep. Now that I feel like I can sleep soundly without checking my phone every hour. But we were 11 subs away from hitting freaking 2,000. How do I take a night off? All right, let's see what this is. Please be takeable. 675 for 6.6. Where is it going? Because it's out of my zone. And I hate when it's out of my zone, it doesn't tell me where. So going towards Mercer. I think we're going to go just to go. It's over $5. It's even. We're just going to go. I don't love it, but we're going to go. My phone's already lagging. We might just switch it. All right, let's roll, guys. Let's roll.
Drive south.
Oh, bye, Karen. See you, bye. You gotta kick that bee out the car real quick. She's always trying to run her mouth. All right, we're going 2 minutes to pick up. And I'm betting they close at 9. But yeah, part of me wanted to go to sleep, take a night off, and the other part of me knew I had to come out. And I wanted to share the news with you guys. We've been waiting almost a week. On the road again. It's like we never left, guys. I feel like we never even left. Oh, that's why I'm so glad I didn't have to wait 3 weeks, because originally my MRI was scheduled for 3 weeks from now. I happened to go to high school with a girl that worked in the scheduling department where I was going for it. And she messaged me the next day and said, "Can you be here at 11?" So thank goodness, because that would have mentally tortured me for 3 weeks. 4 weeks. 3 weeks to wait for the appointment and another week to find out the results. And that's what happened last time with my breast cancer in my lung. 8 months of wondering, or 3 months of being told that we're going to prolong my life. Oh, anywho, we're here. Go grab this. I'll be right back. Well, if this says how my evening's gonna go, we're still waiting. I said I'm not leaving, but I'll be back. I want to move my car where I can at least see that nobody's stealing my stuff. And there is a parking spot up closer. So we're just moving up here real quick. So yes, busy. The doctor didn't call today, but we got test results today. Not the best news, but not the worst news. Not cancer, but can be precancerous. So waiting to talk with the doctor. The MRI suggests follow-up in a year. So yay. We'll take it. I'll flip you guys around for you guys that weren't on. But hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. I'm just waiting on this order. Well, I don't know for sure. Like I said, I'm waiting on the doctor to call, but that's what the MRI suggests. And I assume my lung doctor is going to now put me in contact with the gastro doctor, is what I'm assuming is going to happen. And now I literally have every single doctor, guys, but a PCP. I have a pulmonologist, an oncologist, a cardiologist, a radiologist, a neurologist. I literally have every single doctor. What do I need a PCP for? That's the middleman to me. I guess for the regular test results. Because none of the specialists care about anything if it's not their specialty. Like the lung doctor doesn't care about your boob. The boob doctor doesn't care about your lung. The lung doctor isn't going to care about my pancreas. Definitely have all the gists. Because one, the oncologist cancer. But when I was having those mini strokes, that's when I got the cardiologist and the neurologist. When it was just a side effect from the frickin' medication. Tamoxifen was causing me to have what they call TIAs. Transient ischemic attacks. All right, I'm going to go back in real quick. I'm going to flip you guys back around. I'll be right back. And I forgot the bag this time. Oh yeah, guys. I think we're definitely going further than I want to go for $6. But let's see. Pretty sure I'm right though. Just reading a little bit. We gotta go though, guys. 12 minutes, 12 minutes. And another thing about pancreatic cysts is they can be caused from hormone therapy. And we are on the hormone stuff. Or, I guess, hormone. So I don't have hormones. But let me drive real quick. Let me drive. I'm super pumped though, guys. Like I said, I feel like I can breathe for a minute. And I feel like a multi-millionaire again. I gotta fix this bag. There we go. Nope, it still wants to fall over. Alright. It's closer than I thought. It's saying 11 minutes, so that's still a little further than I'd like to go for $6. Mary, you get the hearts. It says I can only give this way. I hope you don't mind sharing with YouTube. I appreciate it, Mary. You get the hearts while I'm at a red light here. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Mary. All the love. Thank you. Times 1,000. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate every penny. See, read new. Thump, 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 thump. Hey, Kevin. The EC with the boob. The boob doctor found the pancreas. I'm trying to read it. It's got lucky with that one because oh yay. Yeah, thank goodness, huh? Hey, Matt, hey. Alright, guys, I gotta focus on driving for a minute here. But again, Mary, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you times 1,000. I always feel like saying thank you isn't quite enough. Skylar, hey. So not too shabby. I almost want to stop the TikTok, but it's too late. If it was 8 o'clock, I would. They put whatever wings they had up at 8 o'clock. They mark them at like $2.50 or $5, depending on if it's 6 or 10, and they're good. Dana's hungry as usual, maybe. Wouldn't surprise none of us, huh? My eyes are peeled out here, y'all. But MD, I gotta look into getting a post PO box. I need to go down to the post office. I need to wake up early enough one day to go to the post office. I found a barbecue place selling full-size pulled pork buns. Ooh, $3.99. Oh, I got my brakes on. Hold on. Rare find in Dallas. Yeah, Texas home of barbecue too. You know all about the good barbecue. Oh, I gotta read that in a minute, guys. I got cars behind me. I'm swerving. The roads aren't mine just yet. 4 minutes. Definitely too far of a ride for $6. I think this is going to a hotel. My turn's coming up. Actually, I think we're gonna pull right into a hotel. I could be wrong, but that's my prediction. Pretty, but it doesn't look like anybody's here. Like, I don't see one car. Oh, on the side, maybe. It's definitely a pretty place, though. I'm just pulling right up in here. I'll be right back, guys. That place's lobby is huge. But let me try to read some of what I missed real quick. How many away? We were 11 when we started. Hello, Joyce. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys where we're at in 1 second. All right, there's no way. It's called the wiper wave, the windshield wiper wave. Sometimes you get a double. You got naders. Oh no. Be careful, Margeman. Well, let me tell you guys where we're at real quick before we pull off of here. And I probably got to put my maps on just to get out of here. But we needed 11 and we are at, now we need 6, y'all. 6 subscribers and we did it. But let me Google Maps it out of here real quick. Or wait, as long as I know which way I came. I think I do. All right, I don't think we got a Google Maps. Let's go. Let's go get this next order. It's saying 2 to 6 minutes, but we're a little bit out of the cut. Oh, that light just shut out on me. So yeah, we've only been on, oh, have we really been on 47 minutes already? Doesn't seem that long. Sheesh. 50 minutes for $6. That's not cool. But yeah, we needed 11. We're already more than halfway there. We're down to 6. We're definitely getting that tonight, no question. That's easy. 6 is easy. back to our zone. So when I went into that hotel, first off, the order was a hand it to customer and I needed a pin, right? I go in there, the instructions say leave at front desk. I go in there and there's a sign at the front desk that says stepped away momentarily. If you need immediate assistance, call this number. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. You have a hand pin, hand it to customer, you know I'm on my way, and you step away from the front desk. Eventually, he came though. Before I had to call. But I'd rather have a hand it to customer with a pin than a call one. Only because I gotta switch my phones around sometimes. And normally the hand it to customer ones, they're waiting. I sure hope I pulled out of there and went the right way. I think I did though. Oh yeah, right way. Very much a lot of deer here. That's why the later it gets, I'm more watching the road than reading the chat. We see deer nightly, multiple times sometimes. And 9 times out of 10 it scares the crap out of me. But yeah, that's the real danger out here in my zone, guys, is the deer. Okay. I'm trying to read that crap. It's even harder to read when it's bumpy, when I'm bobbleheading. Palm yourself. The Allen experience or alien experience? I can't see it, it's too little. I need my magnifying glass. Where's my magnifying glass? And it disappeared. Ay, ay, ay. The Allen experience. Welcome, welcome. going. It's going. We just got out here. We ran one order so far. There are different tiers, but there's so much more than what just the tiers. So there's silver, platinum, gold, or silver, gold, platinum. And this is just what I'm assuming, because I'm kind of new to this too. We've been doing this 3 months. But based on what I think I've figured out over 3 months, is it has a little bit to do with the tier system. A little bit to do with if you've previously delivered to the customer, the app will ask you, would you like this dasher to dash for you again? If you hit yes, I believe that has something to do with it. And then also whichever vehicle is closest to the pickup, because DoorDash has to pay less. So typically the farther an order away is, the more it pays. So they'll dispatch it, I think, to the closest car. Which is why I say sometimes if the hot spot is Taco Bell and I see 4 other dashers sitting at Taco Bell, I might move to Sheetz. Because if Sheetz gets an order and they're all up here and I'm over at Sheetz, I'm probably going to get it. Just a little method to my madness. I'm behind on the stream and you just heard about the test results. I'm glad it's not cancer. I'll keep praying. Thank you, Bizzy. Thank you. I definitely feel relieved though, girl. I feel like I could breathe. I feel like a millionaire all over again. A doe, a deer, a female deer. That's what I'm remembering. I don't know. It's saying orders are 2 to 6 minutes, so that really sucks. We're gonna go sit in this parking lot. Yeah, guys, I was terrified. I've read the worst. It's been told to me twice. I was terrified. Especially because we just took my port out. I'm like, oh my God, I swear to God. I just dodged having to do chemo. Just had my port removed. I'm like, oh my God, if they tell me it's cancer a month after getting my port removed, I'm gonna cry. But that feels way better. I remember telling you guys that it was hurting me for like 2 weeks afterwards. It's way better. I can reach across and not have a pain. The scar is still there. You can see it better in my tank top, but it's healing nicely. And feels great. So right now we're going to sit here and chat because we got nothing better to do, which sucks. Tells me I probably should have took my nap. Oh, it feels way better. When I first had it done, when I would reach across to the bag, I would feel a pain. So at least that's better. I got so used to having it in there, it was like a part of me. I had it over a year. Oh, Skylar, I didn't have no choice but to be. That's the thing. That's why I tell you guys, my perspective's changed on life. My new perspective is no matter how bad I think something is, I wasn't told I was dying today. Shit'll buff out. I was told that I was dying before, and their words for that are prolong your life. That's their nice way of saying you're dying. Well, we have the best, what's the word I'm looking for? Treatment. We have the best treatment, and we're going to prolong your life as long as possible. That's their nice way of saying you're dying, and I've been there. So that's my perspective. No matter what's going on in my life, it doesn't matter how bad it seems. I wasn't told I was dying today. Shit'll buff out. And that's how I'm going to live the rest of my life. We'll be here busy right now. We're just chilling anyway. Jokes and beans too. We need 2K. Skylar's ready to celebrate. Hello, Justin. Yeah, when you're told news like that, there's nothing you can do about it. There's no being brave or unbrave, or all you can do is shed a tear and accept it. All right, let's see. We'll check where we're at right now, huh? I read somewhere that if we all threw our problems into a pile, we would grab our own back. Yep. Nope, no orders. We ran one. That was it. Glad I took it, though, I guess, if we were going to be waiting. Listen, I will take any problem head on from here on out. No matter what, I feel like a millionaire, guys. Like I told you, I'll be on cloud 9 the rest of my life. Other than these scares that I get from all these tests that get run. It is pretty warm, although my hoodie might come on eventually here. It did just drop to 68. I'm hot in the car, but when I get out running the food, eventually I'm going to get cold. But yay, first time wearing a tank top. Happy about that. Flip-flops and tank top season. Justin, we just got out here. Well, I shouldn't say we just got out here, because that was like an hour ago. But we ran an order. We've made $6. Boo. Boo. It's a big boo. It's going to get better, though. It's going to get better. I feel it. We've had a good day, other than I'm tired. But we can sleep later. If it stays like this, though, we're going to hit our $2,000 or $2,000 and we're going to go home. I almost didn't come out tonight. I'm like, how do I not come out when I only need 11 subscribers to get 2,000? So we got ready, and here we are. Now we're 3 away, guys. 3 away. I got my bazookas ready, guys, I think. Where are they? We got 2 ready for 2K. We are ready to party. We need 3, Skylar, 3. And it's crazy, guys. It's crazy. Like, I remember celebrating the first 50, being able to go live. Because you need 50 to go live. Then I remember celebrating the first 100. And the first 500. I remember telling my son, I'm like, oh, we have 100 likes. We have like 8,000 likes now. Hello, Prism. Oh, looks like we're going to Pizza Joe's, which is where I like to go to get the wings. Well, let's see. What is it? 617 for 5.6. We're probably going to take it because it's better than sitting here. So we're going to go. We are going to go. And we're going to go 5 minutes to pick it up. I think I know where we're going to pick it up, but let's see. Before we go, we're still 3 away, guys. 3 away. All right, we're off. Look at the directions in case it's a different Pizza Joe's, but I doubt it. And I doubt they have any wings left for me to buy. Mr. Mike, it has been a great day. Thank you. I need to heart that though. Hold on. Oh, I hit the wrong button. So on mine, it says includes tip. It doesn't say how much, it just tells me the total. it'll tell me after. Hold on, I'm trying to heart this and I can't. Oh, Mr. Mike, let me give you the hearts real quick before I go. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Mr. Mike, all the love. Appreciate you every single time. I'm gonna heart that in a second when it'll let me. But yeah, after I drop it off, it'll tell me the base pay and what the tip was. But originally, it'll just tell me the total amount and it'll say includes tip in parentheses. All right, come on, let me see the chat. Right now I'm having a hot flash. No way I could have a hoodie on right now. All right, heart that. Again, thank you a ton, Mr. Mike. Appreciate you always. So good right now. Whew. Did I get it? Did we get it? That must be a what fan? Now I gotta go back and look, huh? You guys are telling me we got it. And we got a red light to celebrate. We did it. We did it. Flip you guys around. Boop. Ready? We did it! We did it! We really freaking did it again! Guys, we went from 1,000 to 2,000 like that. You guys are amazing. Double high fives, guys. We did it. Y'all did it. You guys are the real MVPs. Woo woo! Woo 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 woo! Super pumped, guys. Super pumped. Sky's the limit from here. I thought that guy was going to try to go straight. I'm like, wait a minute, you're not in the right lane, buddy. So I was trying to make sure he didn't try to go ahead of me. But yes, MD. Whoop whoop. You guys. Nope. It's you guys. That's all you guys. But thank you, thank you. We did it together. How about that? We did it together. Rock stars. Y'all are rock stars. Well, they were kind of my own personal records. Because, like, I'll celebrate every 100. Well, not every 100, but we celebrated 1,000. We celebrated 1,500. And then the closer I would get to each 100, we would celebrate. But 2,000 is definitely a big milestone. Now the next one I think would be 3,000 or 5. But it gives us something to strive towards, so that's why I do that. Where is the parking in this mofo? Oh, thank you, MD. Thank you. Let me go get this order real quick, guys. This is small enough, we're just gonna stick it in our little bag instead of our pizza bag. Our little D bag. Ew, something sticky on my door. My car needs cleaned bad, y'all. Real bad. All right, we gotta go, guys. We gotta go. A wedge of pizza? I don't know. That's a good question. An edge, maybe. Like the edge piece. Wedgie. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's a wedgie. I see what you mean now. It's on the sign. All right, so delivery is 8 minutes. I think it's kind of like a, I don't know exactly. It's kind of like a stromboli or a calzone. What the differences are, I'm not real sure. We got 8 minutes to deliver this one. Dang, I almost feel like I need to go out and party or something. We got good news on the test results. We've reached our 2,000 subs. We should go to the bar. And I never say that. All right. It is a good night. Definitely a good night. I I could run around the block. That's how pumped I am. Just kidding though, I don't like to run. Good. Tonight's a good night, Mr. Mike. We reached our 2,000 subs and we got good test results earlier. So it's been a good day. Your girl's on cloud 9. The orders, this is just our second run. The first one was 6 something, this one's 6 something. But we were sitting with a 2 to 6 minute wait, so I'd rather run it and make $6 than sit there and make nothing. Yeah, now it'd be okay if we can get some orders. Make it worth my while coming out, because I almost did not, guys. I babysat. I was super tired. I wanted to just go take a nap in the air conditioning because it was hot out today, but I wanted to turn the air on real cool, get under my blankets, take a nap. And I was like, no, you're 11 away from 2,000 subs, and you got to go tell chat the good news. So we got my butt ready, and we got out here. I know once I get out here, it's all right. I'll get a second wind, but I'll sleep like a baby later. I'm gonna get tomorrow morning ready before I even hit my bed. So the less I gotta do in the morning, the better. So I'm gonna get up, wake my kid up, get him off, and I'm going right back to sleep. That's what I told myself. You can sleep later. I made a cup of coffee at home, but I might have to get another one. Listen, I tried to explain to people how I feel, especially after the first time, because I really do feel like a miracle happened the first time. But I tried to explain how I feel, and the only way I can relate to anybody to understand how it feels is imagine that you scratched $1 million ticket, lottery ticket, and then times that by 10, because not even money can buy your life. Not even money can raise my son. Not money can't get my child through high school. So that's how I feel. I feel like a millionaire 2 times now. And I don't know that anything will ever be able to bring me down other than getting that news again. Like I said, I plan on living on cloud 9 for the rest of my life, keeping my vibration high. Because life is too short not to, y'all. And I don't care what your prerogative is in life, what you want to do with life. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. It's your world. Everybody else is just living in it. So do you. Do what makes you happy, because it's too short not to. Who cares what society or people or anybody else thinks? What you want to do with your life is all about you. Two minutes. I hit a cup. Where's unknown? That's like 2 points. Unknown. Tick, 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 tick. We're there. Make this turn. Boop. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. I'll let this car go. Alright. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. Bear with me. You'll get turned right back around. So for the new people watching, you get turned around when we're about to be at the residence. And that's to protect customer privacy. But you'll be flipped back around in just a minute. And you get the Hey Chad Hey song every time. It's a thing. I think we've delivered here multiple times. This is the road that I say drops off to oblivion down to the highway. And then I don't like driving on it because my irrational fear, like the road's just going to crumble out from under us. Let me just park back here off the side. Oh, there's a mattress there. Wonderful. And a couch. Alright, I'm here. I'll be right back. And then I could flip you guys around because you can't see it anyway. Leave it door. All right, guys, be right back. Alright, that was a little weird just because I've delivered here multiple times. The door is always shut. And this time it was open. I just left it on the where I always leave it, but alright, so we're up to $12.92. Base pay on that was $2.75. Customer tipped $3.42. We're gonna hit continue. But this is what I'm talking about right here. Over this guardrail. Even that house, I could never live in that house. I would be so afraid my house was just gonna fall off the hill. That one right there. Any of these houses, actually. I wonder what their back porches look like. It goes right down to the... But right over this guardrail, guys, it drops hundreds of feet down to the highway. Bridge that goes over said highway. And we waited for this bridge for years, guys. They tore it down and then it took them years to build it back. There was literally signs everywhere that said, build our bridge. Hello, John. Thank you, Paula. We're gonna head back uptown. All right, we need a decent order. We need 10 plus. I'm gonna keep taking some of this crap though to build my acceptance rate up, but we're not for $2. That's what we're not taking $2 orders no matter what. Like I said, I can't even buy a bag of chips for $2. I don't think DoorDash has realized that the price has gone up on things. They know, they just don't care. But heading back up towards Taco Bell. Saying orders are 2 to 6 minutes still, so I'm glad we ran those. Maverick said we should have been a little busier tonight. He said that last night because people's direct deposit should hit tonight or today. So we'll see how true that is. Right now I think we're just in the lull. I call it a lull. It's kind of like after dinner and in between late night munchies. Hopefully it picks back up here soon. We like when we're barely getting in the car and the phone's dinging and the keg is packed. Lots of people outside on the patio. Oh, I know everybody thinks the weekends are busier and I think they're less busy. Because there's more dashers out here. Because all the dashers think it's busy on the weekend. That's why I like the weekdays better. Think about it, even the part-time dashers that just come out on the weekends are out on the weekends. I meant to turn in Taco Bell. You know what? We're going to go up to our parking lot. I mean, we'll see. I think it'll depend too what time I get out here. I might try to get out here a little bit earlier. Oh, no, Kylan likes to go somewhere on Fridays. If his brother's here, he helps me pick him up and take him and pick him up. But if not, it kind of interrupts things. But I also got to let him be a teenager. Or I'd like to get out earlier tomorrow. And we still might. This is supposed to be my lucky parking lot, so we'll see what happens. But it's so crazy to see that 2,000, y'all. I'm looking at it right now. Oh my goodness. Or wait, it went down to 1,999, guys. We need somebody. We need a couple people to hit it. That way when YouTube takes one, we're still there. Yeah, the dispensary is actually Right down the street from here. Hello, Ed. Here, I'll flip you guys around while we're sitting here. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. I would totally rock a food truck, though. A friend of mine does it at some of the fairs, and I was asking her about it. But my worry was our fairs around here they're already full. So if you haven't been going for years, you can't get into them. But she said that she goes through a guy that already has a spot, already has the truck, already has the business, basically. She just leases it. So she pays him like whatever it is a night, and then she profits the rest. I'm like, that's awesome. How do I do that? So we might even look into that. But if so, we'll take you guys along for that as well. We'll just set you up in a corner and you can watch us rock a food truck all night long. So I think that'd be fun, hanging out at the fairs all night. Making bank. And she does make bank. I think thousands a night. I'm talking about these big fairs, though. We have like a Trumbull County Fair, a Canfield Fair. It's only once a year, though. I would do it. I have the restaurant experience, like the customer service restaurant type experience. My mom has the cook experience. She probably wouldn't want to, though. She's over it. I'd have to find me a new cook. But yeah, guys, we need one more subscriber again. Oh, now we lost 2. So 2 people have unsubscribed. YouTube takes some away too, but I don't think YouTube took 2 right now. Normally it's overnight when we're not streaming. So we are no longer at 2,000. We will be, though. We will be. We'll be way above it. I won't even have to worry about if YouTube takes a couple. We need to be at like 205. But we ain't gonna get it sitting here like this. Whoever was trying to be my 2000th, you have another chance. You need 2 more. Hey, Heather, hey. Hey, Heather, hey. Welcome back, girl. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I don't know, guys. I would say I'm kind of having regrets about not taking that nap the way these orders are going. But I still don't have regrets because we're going to hit our 2, and we got to tell you guys some good news that we've all been waiting on. So no regrets, no regrets. Hello, Ian. No, YouTube takes them sometimes. Nightly, actually. They're like bot accounts, I think. This is not even takeable, guys. Where's it going? Yeah, it's $2.50. Decline. I'd rather sit here than go for $2. Although it says orders are 2 to 6 minutes, but I hope it's going to pick up again here in a second. There we go. See, now I'm glad I declined that first one. A little bit better. $7.25 for 5.4. A little bit further, but it pays more, so we're going. That's what I think, Ramp. They are crazy. Like I said, I can't even buy a bag of chips with that. But here we go. We're off. We're off to see a wizard. We're off to see a wizard. Just kidding. We're off to Chipotle. There's a DoorDasher sitting there. Can't tell which one though. Girl, it's a girl dasher. I ran into most of them by now and have spoken to most of them by now. We got some new ones popping up though. So off to Chipotle. But yeah, YouTube does take subscribers away. Not normally during a stream though, so I do think it was 2 people that unsubscribed. After getting us there, they unsubscribed. But normally, overnight, YouTube takes a couple. And I asked Sean what he thought that was about, and he said he thinks they take away bot accounts. Ask Rue, it happens to him all the time. It happens to all of us. I think almost nightly. Like you'd think you'd gain subscribers from new people watching your old videos, but no, you lose them. And now what do we do? Celebrate twice? Does it again? We did it again? No, mine says 1998. Hold on, let me refresh. Guys, earlier I thought my car was broken. Oh, it does say now, 2001. Whoop whoop! But I thought my car was broken earlier. I go to take Kylan to track practice. And we're like halfway to getting out of where I live. And I'm like, why does my engine sound like that? I'm like, why does my car sound like that? And I'm like, no, what the heck? Here, we weren't in drive, guys. We were in M1. I'm like, oh my gosh, thank goodness. I almost had a mild anxiety attack. Kylan said, what's M1? I said, I don't know, manual something. All right, back up there, yay. Now we can forget about it. Yeah, it was 419. I think it's down to 3. I didn't even pay attention today. 390 something yesterday. I was talking to Circle K Dave, so I wasn't paying attention. Curb check. Red light to red light. Tick, 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 tick. All right. Oh, I'm telling you. There's a couple too, that at least two I can think of. You got to trigger the sensor at like 2 in the morning when I'm the only one out here. I could sit there all day and it wouldn't change. But we are here. We are here, and I'll be right back, hopefully. Hopefully we're ready to roll. Guys, too funny. The name on this order is Damn You. Damn You. All right, it's a leave at the door. DAMN space U. See, we should be using the other phone. This one sucks so bad. Profiling? What you mean? What you talking about, Willis? Why is it having me go that way? I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. I think I read the address right. Yeah, that was funny. She said, "What's the name?" I said, "Damn You." She laughed. She already knew. They already probably laughed about it when they got the order come in. So yeah, I just made it 10 minutes to 9 minutes from going my own way. I don't know what way the GPS was trying to take me, but it didn't make sense to me. I'm sure those are probably actually legit names that make you go, like Porsche or Jasmine, or my niece, her name's Reason. Reasynn. My son's is a little different. His was more different when I named him, but now it's less different. There's more Kylans in the world now, but Kylan is my son's name, Kylan. Little different. Six minutes, guys, 6 minutes. Passing up our sheets. Which I could probably go for a coffee now. I still got a Pepsi though, we're good. My name's kind of like, it's a little different. It's not like everybody's named Dana, but I do know other Danas, guys and girls. So it's not too different. The deer like it right here on the right. I see them all the time over here. This is this town's one red light. At least it's not a padiddle now. Minutes. Oh, I hate when my dash rattles. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Try to beat the rattle out. It's better. Are we there yet? Almost. 1 minute, 1 minute. And then we'll be back out on the prowl. Like a cougar in heat. Oh man. One minute. Sometimes the minutes seem like long minutes, but I just tell you what the GPS tells me. But hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Where are we going? Right here. I think. I wish I could see. Let me look at the door. It'll tell me which house. Alright, that is this one. Leave it door. Be right back. That was weird. Those people watched me from the door, like I could see them standing there. Just open the door and take the food. What the heck? Weirdos. Pull out of here. I'll flip you guys back around. Bada bing, bada boom. And we're back out on the prowl, y'all. Crap, I missed it to tell you. Let me see. Tell you what we're up to at least. Oh, it's not telling me. What the heck? Hey, Admiral, hey. It's going. Hoping it picks up here a little bit. We're up to 2017, guys. Hoping it picks up a little bit. Saying 1 to 4 minutes though, so it should be picking up now, guys. Hopefully. Back up into the hub of things. Back up towards like Taco Bell. halfway through reading it. Always amazed at the distances you cover over this side of the pond. If you don't live within a 2-mile radius, you don't get a delivery. Yeah, sometimes Greenville don't get theirs. It just depends on how much they tip. I think a lot of people that order DoorDash know that if they live far away, they got to add a decent tip or they won't get it. And DoorDash will pay a little bit more for more miles, but it's got to be worth it to go far or nobody's going to take it. But yeah, we go these 7-8 minutes all the time for $5, which is ridiculous. Hey, we're doing out here on the prowl. It did go from 2 to 6 to 1 to 4 though, so I have hope. We need a good one though. We need like a 10 plus order. Right now we're at $10 an hour, which is crap. It's a big boo. Boo. We hit our 2,000 subscribers though. That's a plus. Whoop whoop. 2004 to be exact. No, I'm pumped. I guess we're about to go sit back in the parking lot again. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I know, Admiral. It was freaking raining ice just what? 3 nights ago? 4 nights ago? I don't even know what it got up to today, but it had to be 80 something. I'm not even sure. All I know is I went outside with my niece for a minute with bubbles and I was like, girl, it's hot out here. I don't see the dasher that was sitting in here. And we're back to the parking lot. Average delivery charge is $3 and no expectation of a tip, although it is an option. Oh no, these DoorDashers over here definitely expect a tip. A lot of them, if it doesn't say includes tip, won't take it because there's no tip. To me, it just depends on how much it's paying per miles. I'll flip you guys back around again. Hey, Chad, hey. Oh, Taco Bell. So maybe this is my lucky spot after all. Be decent. Be decent. And it's not. We're not going. $2.15. So my question is $2.15. With a tip. How? How? What DoorDash pay? 75 cents? $1? Customer tipped $1? I don't know, but we ain't going. I'd rather sit here than go deliver for $2. And I think I feel that way because of the 1 star. The 1 star we got was a $2 order. And now I'm like, well, we're not running those no more. That, like I said, you can't even buy a small bag of chips for $2. But yet you want me to run my car from there to there for $2. Nope, not doing it. But what's happening with you guys? What's up, party people? Hey, Risque. I do think it'll pick back up here in a minute, more towards 11, but if not, I'm going home to bed. This sucks. $2 orders. I think that was my, what, third $2 offer tonight? Yes, Grisk, I did get test results back. And it wasn't the best case scenario, but it also wasn't the worst case scenario. So we'll take it and we're happy. I haven't talked to the doctor yet, but test results came back. It's called a branch ductal I tried to think of a thing to remember it. IPMN. And it's not cancer, but it can be precancerous. So MRI says follow up in a year. So I'm assuming that my lung doctor is going to call me and put me in contact with the stomach doctor. And something else we have to follow up with. But we'll take it. We will take that all day. I can breathe. I can breathe. For now. Feel like a millionaire again. That's one of the reasons I did come out, because I wanted to take a nap. I wanted to go to sleep. And I was like, no, we're too close to 2,000 and I got to go give them the good news. Everybody was waiting just as much as me. That's right. We'll take it. We're probably going to go on this one, even though I don't love it. But at least it's a little better. $4.65 for 3.2. We'll go. It's almost $5. But they're crap tonight. And I don't get it, because one day I'll have a really good day where everything's above $10. And then the next day everything's above $5. It's like they give you a good day and then a week of crap. And then a good day just to keep you doing it. And then a week of crap. But we're off. I know, that's all they ordered was cinnamon twists. So they paid a tip plus delivery fee just for cinnamon twists. Taco hell. Some people here call it toxic hell. my spot, but this one car is a little bit over. I'm still gonna squeeze in there, watch me. Or no, I can't, they're too far over. Dang it. But that's where I can see if the order's ready or not. Oh, I can kind of see over here too, yay. If I move up enough. There's one order up. So I'm gonna go see if it's mine. There's like 4 other Dashers standing in there, so it's probably not mine. But I'm gonna go make sure. And if not, I'll be right back. I feel like I should lock you in though. There's a lot of cars. And I might try to pee while we're waiting. But be right back, y'all. Alright, we're just moving our car over. Oh, looks like we're getting an add-on, huh? Harvey? $5.55 for 2.5. Wish I could see the house. My phone's dumb, but yes, add to route. That'll make this almost a $10 order. We might have to switch phones though. But right now, I'm just moving my vehicle so that I don't have to stand in there. There's 2 other DoorDashers in their wing. Plus, I have 2 orders. Alright, why are we still vibrating? Okay, I answered you. Hello. All right, so we let DoorDash know that they are waiting. We might be waiting a while. Like I said, there's 2 other Dashers in there and I have 2 orders. Not good. All right, now I think it's okay. All right, now I think it's okay. Crazy. Something wasn't right. Better though. We're back, right? Y'all can see me now. Trying to see what's on this order real quick. But hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Can you see me now? Somebody let me know we're back. Hey, Jerome. Wow, Kevin. That's good for DoorDash. I've never seen an order that high. Yeah. I still got to talk to the doctor yet. I just read the test results myself, but we'll take it. But hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. We're currently sitting at Taco Bell waiting on 2 orders. Apparently, everybody ordered from Taco Bell all at once. I couldn't choose anything else that was open for the next 20 minutes. I would say I'd get a drink from here, but that one's not empty yet. Maybe next run. Yeah, I've never seen. I think our best one was like $16. Or no, I did have a 30 something. But I had to go to Hubbard on a double dash. Which, not bad. I didn't mind it. I take $30 all day to run to Hubbard. Thank you, Mary. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. Alright, guys, I'm going to go back in for a minute. I don't know. These are probably going to come up as unassigns. Hey, Molly, hey. You guys can't hear me? Is my sound messed up now? I can, okay. Here, let me try to turn this up. We can hear you, okay. So, I don't know, must be... Try to refresh your stream. Because I don't think it's on my end. But let me go in for a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, so we're still waiting, and it did give me the option to unassign, but we are not because it's a double. We added on to route, and that's going to make it close to $10, and that's the best we've had all night. So we're waiting. Just get my drinks out here real quick. Oh, Lordy. This night's been weird. It's been weird. Slow, crappy orders, and then waiting. All right, one of them we just got the text is ready. Hey, Dorica, hey. Hey, Dorica, hey, you still on there? Probably not. You might be. Maybe, but hey, homie, hey. But yeah, we talk about having a campfire all the time on here, and I'm like, I need to get a hold of my buddy. I could totally sit at a fire. One of my orders is ready, not the other one. So we're waiting. I'm waiting on two. But thank you. If he is on there, he ain't saying so. But hey, buddy, hey. I'm gonna go back in a second. So that was 1, 2, 3 other DoorDashers here at the same time, all at once. And there's 2 others across the street I'm seeing parked over there. Not good. Hey, busy, hey. Hey, yo. Waiting some more. Having a dang hot flash. That's the thing, in here I'm hot, out there I'm cold. In Taco Bell bathroom is freezing. If I put my hoodie on though, I'll be sweating my butt off. No, busy, we're waiting on a double. We have the drinks in the car locked and loaded. One of the orders is up, we're waiting on the second. That's why I'm sitting where I sit, because I can see, you know the drill. I can see if the order's up from here, but I can also sit and talk to y'all while we wait. I was already asked if I want to unassign it. And I said no, because it was the best. With the double, it's the best order we've had all night. We declined a couple 2s. Like, I'm not going anywhere for $2. But 10, we'll wait. I got the message that it's ready, so I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna take my bag with me this time. Be right back, guys. Alright, so locked and loaded. I wish I knew which was which, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Directions, let's go. Let's hit the road, Jack. Alright. Thank you, Jill. Yeah, drinks too. They're already in my car. I loaded them up already. But I have to make sure I tell Sabrina that I'm taking them or she'll make them again. So I'm like, hey girl, I'm taking these. Don't make them. Don't remake them. Oh, we already got it, Busy. We got it. We got 2K. We got, I'll tell you where we are right now. Hold on. Maybe I will. 6 minutes for this first delivery, guys. And we got 2005. Now where are you at? How many you got? Five gives me a little bit of cushion though for YouTube to take some away. The keg is still, it's a little busy, not as busy. Oh, it's still busy. I was gonna say not as busy as the first time, but it's still busy. A little over 25. You go, Busy. You go with your bad self. It's at a halt. Four minutes. Did I tell you how I'm gonna sleep really good tonight? I'm gonna sleep really good tonight. Some people, I'm kind of taking a step back, plus my cart is about to pass, so I'm focused on her. Oh yeah, your cat. She's still licking the lickables or not really? Not really. Oh yeah. Super tough. Hugs to you, girl. Air hugs. Lovely. Aw. Yeah, that's super sad. So we did get the option to unassign these orders because they took a minute. But like I said, with the add-on, it's the best order we've had yet tonight. So I was waiting. And it's not even great. It's almost $10. But when all we've been getting all night is $2, yeah, we're gonna wait. They just better not have marked me late waiting on it. Who has a good joke? Yeah, where's Lee? Where's Lee when you need the jokester? Maybe I just Beetlejuiced him. One minute, I'm about to flip ya. Boom. Hey, Chad A. Hey, Chad A. We're about to be there, right? Oh, I gotta show you guys the skeleton when we leave. We got another big Scully. Which one of these houses is it? If I could see numbers, that would be great. And I don't see numbers on either one, but either way. Leave it at the door. Okay, awesome. My favorite. I should look at the door though to see which one it is. Okay, it is this one. What's the name? Okay, continue. Confirm. Alright, we gotta make sure we got the right order. You guys will get flipped back around here in a second. Which one is this one? That's not it. So the one in my bag. And which drink does it have? It has the one. Alright guys, be right back. Alright, great. This one's going to Ohio. I'm going to back up a little bit so I can show you guys the skeleton. Well, why the neighbors just open the door? Alright, let me go in reverse. Oh my god, there's a kid on a freaking bike. Jeez. And then I'm going to flip you guys real quick so you can see this. There's one of them cool skeletons. We see them all the time. We looked it up. It's a thing for, what was it, the March of Dimes or something? But I'm like, no way are we seeing all these really tall skeletons everywhere. And it's not October and it's not a thing. It's a thing. Go get it, David. Go get that money. But yeah, they're really large. They're like 4 of me standing on my own shoulders. But after, like I said, after the 4th time of seeing them, I'm like, okay, that's not a coincidence. And they gotta be like, I don't know, they gotta be more than $200. They gotta be like, I don't know, 400? Just a guess. Assuming they are not cheap. You ever been to the Halloween decoration store? Things like that? We are in Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Pittsburgh, on the Ohio-PA line, which is where we're heading right now. Right now we're in PA and we're heading to Ohio. We deliver in PA mostly, but most nights we run a couple orders over to Ohio. Like now. Hello, hello. Let's see. Can't read it because I'm bobbleheading. Rainbow. Hello, Rainbow. Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in there? Or out there? Yeah, we are in PA. PA. Alright, we've only got 4 minutes, which means it's not too far into Ohio. And we'll be right back over here. Prowling. Back out on the prowl. Some crazy dogman stories. What is dogman? I don't even know what that is. Like half dog, half man, or what? There's a lot I didn't know that you guys teach me. Because I'm old and stuff. Like, for instance, docks. Like, what the heck is docks? Adam taught me that. It says, don't dox yourself. Like a werewolf, but they turn into people. Got you. I'm glad it's not just me busy. But I ask. I don't pretend like I know if I don't know. I'm like, well, what's that? Fill me in. I probably do as well. I give way too much information than I should. Hey, Adam, hey. Look at that, Beetlejuice. Oh, there's cops. There's something going on. I wish we weren't in an order. I'd go be nosy. Let me see if I can tell as we drive by. So you know me, nosy Nixie. It looks like they just have somebody pulled over. Team Wolf, yep. Sure do. Ooh. Goodness. Hello, Mr. B. Welcome back. No, we are in Ohio, folks. We're about to be. That's the drive-in where everybody goes and gets their booze. Drive-through, I guess I should say. But they have hands. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds creepy already. Well, now I know what a dogman is. Dogman. We've delivered here before, I think, unless it's across the street. I can't tell till we pull in. Oops, I didn't turn you guys around. Boom. Hey, Jade. Hey, Jade. All right, where are we going? Show me the pin. Oh, I got a story about this house, y'all. Or is it the next one? I can't see. How about we just park in the middle of both? I think it's the next one. But neighbor's house? I got a good story about that one. I think we're here. I'll be right back. Oh, it says... Hold on. I don't know if I should find it and then come back or what. Because I got these drinks. I'll be right back. I'll find it eventually. All right, so hopefully that was the right place. Couldn't tell you. I see nothing that tells me like the address or anything. Oh wait, they came out and grabbed it, so yay. So that is the right place, but you'd think you'd leave better instructions when there's no numbers. I just had to go off of by what the neighbor's address was and what the door looked like. But we're up to 3037. That paid $5.55. Base pay was $2.55. Customer tipped $3. But we also got paid for the last order. We're up to 30. 55% acceptance rate, but orders are back to 2.6. And we're pausing over here so we don't go to Hubbard. So pause. So I used to be somewhere called Hot Rod Cafe, and I had a boyfriend for like, I don't know, we were together for a while. I was probably 16. Or wait, I was waitressing, so I had to be 18. Because we served alcohol. But I was waitressing one night, and people came and they were like, hey, my boyfriend at the time, his name was Mike. This is the funny story about this house. They come in like, hey, Mike's cheating on you right now. And I'm like, awesome. This is probably one of the reasons I have trust issues right here, but only one of them. So I went to my manager, which I know now, and I always joke with them like, hey, remember that time I left and went and beat some butt and came back to work? But they're like, hey, he's cheating on you right now. I'm like, cool. So I go to my manager and I'm like, hey, so-and-so's got that table, so-and-so's got that table. My boyfriend's cheating on me. I'll be back in 20 minutes. And I stayed at his parents' house with him a lot. I went to their house first. I grabbed all my crap. So his mom, his dad, his sister are all following me around the house. Like, what's going on? What's going on? And I'm, storming through the house, collecting all my crap. Get in my car and go to where he's supposedly cheating on me, which is the house next door that we just left. I get in my car and take off towards this house. His parents and his sister get in their car. Oh my gosh, I'm telling stories about to go through a red light. Let me pay attention. Jeesh. I wonder why I get pulled over, huh? So anyway, they get in their car. They're right behind me. So now there's me in my car and his whole family behind me. And we pull up to this house. I knock on the door, and the look on the kid's face when they see it's me, right? And I remember it was like slow motion. I'm like, where's Mike? It's funny now. And they just point towards the basement, right? Here comes me flying down in the basement. Here's him with the chick in the bed. Here comes me down the steps, and I like, oh, here goes all the cops leaving. 1, 2, 3 of them. Good thing they weren't down the street to watch me almost go through that red light. But here's me coming down the steps and like nose dives onto the bed in between both of them. So now all 3 of us in their bed, and I am kicking the shit out of everybody out of the bed. Literally did what I had to do, and was back to work in 20 minutes, y'all. Hey, Ronster, hey. Just a story from my past. But welcome back, Ronster, welcome back. We're gonna go uptown. See, that's why I can't tell stories, holy crap. We're resuming. knocked the dude out though. I kicked the crap out of both of them. I kicked them both out of the bed with my feet, literally kicking them. And that sucks when your friends come to rat you out, right? Because his friends really came and ratted him out. Snitches. That dude was a douche canoe though. And I was even dumber. But I learned a lot from it young. I learned that people can only treat you the way you let them treat you. That's what I got out of that relationship. Alright, let's see. 655 for 4.2. Let me see where it's going real quick. We'll go. Accept. Back to Taco Bell we go, guys. Actually, still have a ring that I wear that he bought. I call it my asshole ring. And it reminds me to say goodbye to assholes sooner than later. Right, snitches get stitches. There was no shortage of guys trying to get at you. Yeah. And that's why we are single. Exactly. Like I said, I don't feel like I'm missing nothing but drama. And I can do just fine without that. And a lot of my problem is I'm so brutally honest, and I expect that back, and when I don't get that, my feelings get hurt. And I tell men all the time, like, even men like I'm not dating, but in general, like when they're having girl problems, I'm like, dude, quit being a vajiji. I swear girls have bigger balls than men sometimes. Just say what needs to be said so we can both move on. They'd rather ghost you. But what happens when you ghost a woman? Y'all know what happens? They send you 55,000 text messages asking why you're ghosting them, when you could just be like, hey, I'm sorry, I'm just not feeling it. And the girl would be like, oh, well, that sucks, but thank you for being honest. But no. We gotta play a whole game. Alright, I'm here. I'm probably not up. I should have pulled in the parking spot beside me so I could see. Be right back. He asked me, could you go in there? I bet you he's door dashing too. See, there's a lot of new faces, and that's no good. No good. I'm just moving to my spot so we can see when the order's up. I should have pulled in it when we pulled in. I know better. There we go. So now there's 3 of us waiting again. The order that's up is none of ours. Or no, he's looking at the menu. The way DoorDash has been paying. So this is $4.95 for an additional 0.7, and we're gonna take it. Add to route. So now we'll be waiting longer, but that's okay. So there is one order up that is probably my first one. Let me see. Nope. Let's see if it's my second one. Oops. What's the drink? What's the drink? Alright, one of them's ready. Alright guys, I'm gonna go back in real quick. After 11, well, midnight I should say, Burger King and McDonald's will stay open until midnight, or Burger King does. Might be one on Thursdays actually, but after that, yeah, it's just Taco Bell, Sheetz, and Speedway. But I'm gonna go in. I'll be right back. this is one I should have brought my bag in. But we're ready to roll. We got a lion in our pocket and it's ready to roar. 2 orders. See where we're going. But yeah, I said I was going to start taking my bag in there, and then I don't listen to myself. All right. Hello, Brett. Mark. Kevin. All right, we're out of here. Driveway. Directions. Let me make sure you guys are charging real quick. Yeah, you are. It hasn't messed up since we taped you guys in there. 3 minutes is the first one, so I ain't mad about that at all. That's what's up. First drop off. I wish I could remember how much the first one was. The second one was 4 something. Is it morning for y'all? 5:55. Thank you, Adam. Oh, we're going by the apartments where I told you guys about stealing a baby. And now I know where we're going. Yeah, it's 11:42 here. This Taco Bell smells good, though. I might have to get Taco Bell tonight instead of Sheets. I'm not always a Taco Bell fan. Gotta be in the mood for Taco Bell. Alright, so let me turn my brights on so I can see. Weird. So when I get off of here and then go right back in, I gotta flip you guys around real quick. Boom. Make sure there's no cars coming real quick. And right back in this bad boy. But I love the instructions that she put. It helps a ton. Now I feel like I'm in the right spot just from her instructions. So I'll be right back, guys. Which order is this, though? Okay. And no drink. I'll be right back. Alright, that's a done dollar. Handed to customer. I gotta put my hoodie on now, probably. I'm getting chilly outside of the car. Alright, the next one is going. Six minutes. Give me a second, I'll flip you guys back around. So guys, I'm a little bit jealous. Oh, so it's morning for you in the UK. Well, good morning. All right, let me flip you around. Boom. But I'm a little bit jealous. Rissa Kissa's going on a cruise tomorrow. She'll be in Florida in the morning and then headed to the Bahamas. My sister is jealous. So that's the same guy from the past like 5 nights. Couple. I'm afraid to go on a cruise just because I get motion sickness so bad. Like I can't even swing on a swing. I can't watch a slot. I can't drive to Mountaineer, watch the slot machine spin, and then drive back without puking my butt off by the time I get back. I can't watch anything spin. Like I have severe motion sickness. So how bad would it suck to be that sick and not be able to get off for 3 days? Get off of the boat for 3 days. That's what I'm afraid of. The guy asking people to donate. And there's one for the cop ticker. How many accounts do you have? At least like 5 that I know of, I think. Jasmine, how are you? Yep. You got a few accounts. Four minutes, guys. 4 minutes. You don't have to donate 150. You said that. biggest yet. I'm just enjoying this gorgeous sunny day here in, I gotta start turning, South Australia. Awesome. South Australia in the house. Much love and support to you and your channel and subscribers from Australia. Awesome. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Again, guys, that's one of my favorite parts, is hearing where everybody's watching from and how everybody's from all over the place. But I don't think it is. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. I'm going to pay attention for a minute just in case it is. Oh, it's not. They turned. Yay. Belgium. Awesome. One minute, 1 minute. You know what that means. Hey, Kevin, hey. And relocate there. Is that my dad died, mom and sister? Hold on, I gotta read that in a minute, girl. It vanished on me and I'm almost there. Flip you guys around real quick. Boom. Hey, Chad, hey. Now, after a certain time, I get these roads all to myself. And we like it that way. Alright, which one of these with the lights on am I looking at? Oh, I wish the numbers were easier to see. It would make my life so much easier. I'm guessing it's here. What's this one up here say? Can't read it till I get out. So I'm getting out. I'll be right back. Make sure I got the drink. Be right back, y'all. Oh, the straw has my phone charger. That won't work, will it? All right, we're now up to 41.87. That one paid $6.55. DoorDash paid $2.55. Taco Bell customer tipped $4. We're gonna hit continue. So I think it was a 6 and a 4. Them double dashes. I want to replete. That's interesting. No friends and partner here, but I want to collaborate with everyone on here. I'm relatively new. Well, welcome, welcome. I gotta pull away from this house real quick though. Apparently DoorDash doesn't like when you stay at the customer's house for long. Yeah, nothing here is cheap, that's for sure. Except for DoorDash. DoorDash is cheap. Not ordering it, just delivering it. But we are back out on the prowl, guys. That's what that was. I just took a picture and left. Oh. You hear my sigh, y'all? That was an I'm tired, but we're gonna keep rolling. If the orders keep coming, we're gonna keep rolling. Hey Joanne, yes, we did get news today. Not the best, but also not the worst. We'll take it. We don't have pancreatic cancer at the moment. It is a cyst that is precancerous. So I haven't talked to the doctor yet, but MRI suggests follow-up in a year and also possible ultrasound. So we will take it. Hey Jeffrey, hey. But yeah, Kevin, I always try to take the picture because they do try to scam. Our town in America is best to live in that is very quiet and tornado free. Probably over my way. On the East Coast. It's probably cheaper this way. Yeah, it is. That's just to recheck it though. I'll probably have to recheck it for the next, probably forever. But I think I might have the option too to just remove, what do they call it? Dissect it, take it out. Which, like I said, I haven't talked to the doctor yet. That was just me reading the results myself. But I feel very relieved. I can breathe. And I feel like a millionaire again. I'd say there's definitely jobs here. My market busy. Right now it's saying 1 to 3 minutes. It just depends. Some nights it's busy, other nights we're sitting at midnight. Must be a relief, but I'd prefer a keyhole to burn it off. Huh? because I'm going to Los Angeles to see a Harry Potter tomorrow. Awesome. Sounds like fun. Yeah, but they see that in the app, MD, and then they can say if they want me to deliver to them again. Like, they see my name and everything. Oh, done by a keyhole, yeah. I got what you're saying. I think I'm probably just, I still think I'm going to have to get my gallbladder removed. But like I said, I haven't talked to them yet. Thank you. Yeah, one day maybe. One day maybe. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm well now. Now that we got them results, I'm fantastic. Fantastic. I'm just so relieved and so happy we didn't have to wait and wonder for another 3 weeks. That's what I'm relieved about. Because my original appointment was 3 weeks away. I just happened to know somebody in scheduling at the MRI department. And they messaged me the very next morning and said, can you be here at 11? And I said, sure can. Otherwise, we'd still be driving myself crazy for 3 more weeks. So, woo woo! I said earlier, I almost felt like I needed to go celebrate. We reached 2,000 subs. I got good news on the test results. But now we're back to prowling. 1 to 3 minutes, it says. Hopefully we get something pretty quick. They did stop coming last night at what? 12:30, I think? But hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. I'm gonna get my hoodie up here because it's coming soon. Not yet, but... Thank you, Hurley. Thank you. We did it. We did it. Everybody deserves a double high five. Yes, we did, Puppet. I'm still learning what jewels are, MD. And I keep missing when people send them. I see them up there, but it doesn't highlight them like it does the super chats. And then I feel bad that I didn't thank anybody. Let me go back. Especially when I'm driving, I don't see it. I don't even see it, though, even going back. Let me see if it'll tell me. I'm afraid to hit this button. If it messes up, I'll be right back. Yeah, it did it again on that end. I can't even mess with that button on there. It messes the whole thing up. But let me check on. I might be able to see on here. I don't know why the live stream's doing that. The other day it was working just fine. No, it's not, of course. It's always something. So yeah, we're at 2012 currently, guys. Killed it. Y'all always kill it. Always. But, what was I doing? Oh, I need to see in the chat. If it'll let me. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, thank you. Is it working? No, it's not working. Of course not. Let's try again. How about now? Oh, there y'all are. All right, now let's see. This should be able to tell me. So, Paula, thank you for the jewels. Bize, thank you for the jewels. Kevin, thank you for the jewels. Jeffrey, thank you for the jewels. Kevin, thank you for the jewels. Hurley, thank you for the jewels. So yeah, I don't like that those aren't highlighted. I can't see them until I see up there that we got more of them. But thank y'all. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, guys. I'm still trying to figure them out. I believe they convert into money. But it's something new. It just popped up like a week ago, because it used to be you could only do the gifts on verticals, and now all of a sudden you can do it on vertical and horizontal, because it did not give you that option a week ago. Stephanie, thank you. Appreciate you. Let me see, I missed that last one because now I'm on fan funding. Hold on. All messages. Viewers can buy jewels to use to send gifts on eligible vertical and horizontal live streams, and creators earn rubies based on the gifts sent. Gifts appear as overlays on top of the live stream. It's a YouTube thing in the ecosystem. Both are acceptable. Yes. So yes, thank you. It's definitely new though. I knew that you could do it on the vertical stream, but doing it on the horizontal is new. It just popped up literally last week. Pretty sure anyway. Uh-oh. Now we're at 1 to 4 minutes. I'm not hanging out all night tonight either, guys. If the orders stop coming, we're not going to wait an hour to see if more come. It's when they quit coming and this changes, we're probably done. Normally on a normal night, we'll wait. But the orders were stopping in between 2 and 3. And it seems like this past week, it was like 1:30. Last night was like 12:30, and we are at midnight. So like I said, I'm going to start having to come out earlier if they're going to stop coming earlier. Tomorrow night, Friday night, we should be able to go till 2. I did do some babysitting today, so I'm super tired. Although I didn't have her all day. But I'm still tired. Just when she laid down to take a nap, and I could lay down to nap with her, we had to run my son to practice. That's how my life works all the time. I say my life's like Alanis Morissette. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Friday, Applebee's. Good song. I was wanted to put my hoodie on a minute ago. Now I'm sweating to death. I do gotta pee. I kind of hope we go back to like Taco Bell or Sheets. And I'm kind of hoping that we get some more orders. Click get started and follow the on-screen instructions to accept the virtual items. Once you accept, gifts will automatically be enabled on your vertical and horizontal live streams. Yeah, but I had it set on gifts. But I'm telling you, other than a week ago, it was just vertical. They changed it. Now it's both. Has to be. Who do you babysit? I babysit my niece on Thursdays while my sister works. And we kind of all do a little bit. My mom does a day or two. The baby daddy does a day or two. I do a day. And then I do like if she wanted an extracurricular, like a weekend night or something, I would do that too. Takes a village, y'all. It takes a village. But I try to do my part. I was very fortunate enough to have my mom help me through my 2 kids. So I try to pay it forward a little bit. $5.73 for 2.4. And we're going back to Taco Bell. In YouTube Analytics, you can see your revenue breakdown for gifts by selecting revenue and then how you make money in card and then gifts. Yeah. So yeah, in the breakdown, it'll say how much you make from ads, how much you make from super chats, how much you make from memberships, how much you make from partnerships, how much you make for affiliations, and how much you make from gifts. So yeah, there's all that on there. I think it's 3 days. But we gotta go to Taco Bell, y'all. We gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go right now. Make sure we're going to the right Taco Bell. So, yay. We're off to see a wizard. A Taco Bell wizard. Where to buy jewels. That I don't here. Let me see if it gives you. So down beside the chat, where you type, there's a money and then there's a gift. You want to hit the gift box. And I don't know what happens once you pick which one you want. I've never done it, but I think that's how. Hey, Gail, hey. Blessings to you as well. But guess what, guys? We're back. We're back to Taco Bell. And nobody else is here for once. Go in my spot. And we are not up. I can see it, but I am going to take the opportunity to grab a drink. Now I have a gift box on mine. And I have it set to accept because I already have 126. All right, guys, I'm here. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, nothing yet. I couldn't even get a drink from her. She's filling like 5 other drinks, but we peed at least. I am putting my hoodie on though. It's cold in there. I'll be sweating out here though. Let me put my hoodie on. The bathroom's freezing in there. Oh, my hoodie smells good. I smell good, y'all. Let me flip you around. All right. What's going on? We're waiting. Waiting, and waiting some more. You've never bought any, but on Friday night had over 7,800 joules. Google Play Point. Yeah, see, I don't know. It confuses me. It's confusing me why MD wouldn't have a gift box. Do you all have a gift box? I have a gift box on my other phone. Joanne does not have a gift box. Huh. I wonder if it's something you gotta turn on your end. I don't know. Thank you, Night Watcher. Welcome back, Red Ninja. Emoji, dollar bill, and heart. No. So I have like the chat, the emoji, and then in between the smiley face and the dollar bill is a gift box. Weird, I don't know. Wonder what happens if I hit one. Let's see. Says send. How do I send it? You've got joules on us. By using them, you agree to these terms. So I have 50 I can use. But how do I send it? Like, I have it clicked. Hold on. Oh, see, I sent myself 10 floating hearts. Jason's no gift box and you're on an iPhone. I'm on an Android. No gift box on computer. You're green because you're a member, I think. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I have no clue. They're like, it's new to me as well. Maybe it's on the computers. You're both on computers? It's new to me. Like I said, I'm still figuring it out as well on desktop. Yeah, green means you're a member. Yeah. Correcto. So maybe it's just on the desktop computers. But you're saying, Jason's saying he don't have one either on an iPhone. I didn't see my gifts on the screen after I sent them like normal, and it turned my name from green to white until my next comment. Huh. It's interesting, guys. Like I said, I don't know. It's all new to me as well. No, you're not on desktop. I don't know, guys. I don't know. How was tonight? Did you get to 2,000? Yes, we did. Not a great night dashing. so far. It's great on my iPhone and laptop. But yeah, so far dashing hasn't been the best. We're waiting. We've done a lot of waiting tonight. Yesterday, I'd made the comment we waited for nothing. So we have those days. We have days where we have great runs, great money orders. And then we have days that we get sent $2 all night. And then we have days that we don't wait all night for food. And then we have days that we wait forever for food. Like now, I'm waiting forever. I should make sure it's in there. I'll be right back, y'all. Because last time I checked that there was one that was never even coming. So let me make sure. Alright guys, we got me a fresh drink. Still waiting on the food though, but at least we got the drinks locked and loaded. And we know the order's coming. See, I let DoorDash know, like, we're still waiting, and sometimes they still mark me late, which is not fun. Because it's not my fault we're waiting on the food. We'll see. So you found me? Well, I know this girl too. She used to be my neighbor's cousin, and I just seen her at another store. We were talking. So currently we are at 2016. We're in the middle of an order. We're just waiting on it. Oh, trust me, I get anxiety when we have one order that we picked up 20 minutes ago from somewhere else. That's when I get anxiety. I'm like, oh my God, this first order's been waiting forever. But I'll be right back again. Oh, Lord, guys. Hers is ready. Ours ain't. What the heck? I would almost unassign, but I've already got the drinks in my car. Absolutely crazy. We're still waiting. Hello, Darren. I'm doing. This other chica, her food's up, but we're still waiting. And I made sure it was coming. I'm like, it's coming, right? You made my drinks. She said, yeah, it's coming. Not yet, though. What the crap? And one of them nights, guys. One of them nights. It's just one of them days. That a DoorDasher goes through. When all you want to do is deliver some food and make some money. And you gotta wait an eternity. Like I said, I'd unassign it at this point, but I don't know how much more orders we're gonna get at this time. And I already have the drinks in the car. And sometimes, not always, but if I have the drinks and I take it back in, they'd have to remake them. But why is this other chick still sitting in here? She got her orders. Because there's still a lot of DoorDashers out and about. There's at least one. She's in Taco Bell now. I know her, though. I think she's going now. She needs to, because I can't see. Or she's still waiting on a piece of hers as well. I don't know what the hell's taking so long. There are 31 items in their defense. 2 of which are drinks. How many are sauces? Oh, that's why. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 of them are sauces. So I guess they don't have a defense. But my goodness. Leave it to me to get the 15-hour wait order. DoorDash hasn't even popped up for me to unassign it. And this pickup was for 12:16, guys. It's 12:36. That means 20 minutes. But Sabrina did inform us that they're going to start opening till 4 a.m. So I don't know if that'll help the orders go a little later or not. It might. No. It is taking an eternity, though. Now, I've had a really good day other than dashing. We hit our 2,000 subs on here. I got good news on my test results. Came out. I was going to take a nap and not come out. And I was like, oh, I have to come out because we're so close to 2,000. And I have to tell everybody the good news. And I'm regretting that currently. No, a lot of times it's ready when we pull up. So they start it whenever they get it. But this other DoorDasher's back. I swear to God, if they put her order up before mine, I'm gonna freak. Yeah, but DoorDash might still try to mark me late for it later. And I don't think I can dispute anymore. I've disputed all my disputes. Don't eat or drink. Okay, I won't. I won't. But I'm gonna go back in for a second. Oh no, they start it when they get the order. I'll be right back. Frickin' yay. I do gotta stick this in my bag real quick though. I should have brought it in with me. So the other two DoorDasher girls, two of them anyway, are in there, but they're eating. The one's ordering now and the other one's eating her food. But man, that was a crazy wait. 2:16 was the pickup time, y'all. It's 2:41. And I'm insane for waiting for it. I was just afraid that weren't many were going to come after it. So I waited. Normally they dispatch it to the closest person. So normally, like, I could be sitting in the parking lot and get the order. And I'm like, oh, I'm here. So they'll dispatch it to the closest driver. So typically they don't have to go far while your order's sitting there. Gosh, if they waited till we arrived, we'd never get our food. Alright, this one's 5 minutes. Thank goodness. There is a Sheetz out on 18. They're the only place that waits until you arrive. But that's why they don't get any orders through there. I've never picked up an order from there. But the lady that works there told me they wait. And I said, well, that's why DoorDash doesn't go there often. But 4 minutes, 4 minutes. But that was, other than the Applebee's on Valentine's Day, that was the longest wait yet, for sure. had it have been earlier in the night, I would have absolutely unassigned it a long time ago. If I knew when I got there it was going to take that long, we wouldn't even have accepted it. But because the orders have started coming in later this week, or earlier this week, stopped coming in earlier this week, we were waiting. They should wait until you arrive, otherwise the customer runs the risk of waiting for you and the food gets cold. I disagree. I don't want to wait 10 more minutes once I get there. Shoot, I already waited like 30 right there. Normally, most of the time, the dasher's there before the food's ready. Normally. The customer waiting for hot food is what I'm saying. Then I think they would go get it. Most of the time the food's hot. Like I said, the only time the food's sitting there waiting on a dasher is if nobody's coming to get it. So I don't think people get cold food. Most of the time we're there waiting for it. And if it was up, it just got put up. It's not like it's sitting there waiting on a dasher for 20 minutes. And I think that's what you're thinking. Well, that's just not the case. All right, we're here. I'll be right back. The dashers wait more on the food than the food waits on the dashers. For sure. All right, so she offered me one of those drinks. But I would say the only time a food is sitting there waiting that eventually gets ran is if there was no tip on it and all the dashers decline until DoorDash raised the price, and it might get ran an hour later because there wasn't a tip. That's the only way I can see of food getting cold. All right, let's see. All right, so yeah, I'm glad we waited because now we're at 2 to 6 minutes. That one only paid $5.73, so all that wait was definitely not worth $5.73. Base pay was $2.35, customer tipped $3.38, and we're only up to $47.60. So we're gonna head towards Sheets. 111, guys, make a wish. Collect it yourself, which I do. It's still not hot enough after I drive home, so I microwave a bit to heat up. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Most of the food I deliver is hot. Like, I put it in this bag, and when I take it out, it's sweating. And the bottom's still warm. So 9 times out of 10, unless there was no tip on the order, they're getting hot food. So you're saying that if the tip is not high enough and the food is sitting there, DoorDash ups the tips for you guys in order to get it delivered. So yes, if it runs, it's like by a quarter or something, I think. If it runs through all the Dashers and all the Dashers decline it because there's no tip on it, then DoorDash will run it, they'll raise it a quarter and run it through again. And then there's sometimes where it never gets ran. It'll sit, there's been a bag at Taco Bell till 3 in the morning. And at 3 o'clock, they throw it away and the customer gets refunded. But Taco Bell will let that bag sit there all night, just in case somebody comes to get it in an hour. And if you live far and no tip, you're probably not going to ever get it either. Never mind it being hot, you're not going to get it at all. It's only 12:51. Maybe we'll hang out back over here towards we'll hang out in our parking lot because it's still early for Taco Bell. Hello, Raptor. But yeah, that lady we just delivered to, she was like, do you want one of these drinks? Because I'm not going to drink it. I'm like, oh, I just got one, but thank you. But that was nice of her. Free bobblehead. Yeah, you need to get us one. Hey, Maverick. The Taco Bell here gives you 4 Pepto-Bismol tablets in your order. That's pretty funny. Yeah, 2 to 6 minutes is not a good sign. But I think the other 2 Dashers were done because they were stopping to eat, so. Oh, I hope it stays that way because we just said that and then it rained and snowed again. It was just raining and snowing like 2 nights ago. Raining, ice, and snowing. After I just said it looks like spring is sprung and it might actually be spring now. Said I think we're over the spring teases, and then the Mother Nature said, hold my beer. How about now? But I hope you're right. I hope that was it. Good evening, good evening. Right now we're on the prowl. We're gonna go sit in my lucky spot, but orders did quit coming last night at about 12:30. We're gonna wait a little bit and see. But my app's saying 2 to 6 minutes, which is bad news. But we're gonna feel it out for a little bit. We'll sit and chat for a little bit. We didn't get any sheets tonight, which is kind of weird. Maybe I should go down that way. We had all Taco Bell tonight. Oh, perfect camping weather. Sit by a fire. Yeah, Shane, we've been doing that the past couple nights though, and I said earlier we weren't doing that again tonight. Like I think we sat last night, an hour and a half. But I almost didn't come out tonight because I'm super tired. I was gonna take a nap, and that's why I said when they stopped coming in tonight, we weren't gonna do that tonight. I'm going home. But most nights we do that. Most nights I'll sit and chat with y'all like we're about to do right now. I'm just pulling up in the lights. Normally we could sit over there. There's lights on, but they're off now. I deliver in Pennsylvania. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. I deliver in Pennsylvania about an hour north of Pittsburgh in a small, it's a bunch of small towns clustered together into a valley. We're called Shenango Valley. Yeah, I almost didn't come out, but like I said, we were too close to 2,000 subs, and I wanted to share the good news with you guys, so I got my butt out here. It hasn't been the best night DoorDash wise though, and we definitely got to come out a little bit earlier tomorrow. Hopefully my oldest son will be home to help me with the ride with the younger son, because if not, we'll have to take him somewhere and pick him up, one at 8 and one at 11. Minneapolis. Winter dashing, no. See, if it was snowing, I would not dash. I don't mind the cold, but I'm not coming out when the roads are bad. But I just started doing this the end of January, so I didn't have too many. We had one big winter storm that I was like, heck no, nobody dashed in it. We got hammered. The DoorDash was paying $8 in peaky pay because nobody could even shovel their car out. But yeah, Shane, we kind of know when they quit coming in just from doing this the past 3 months. We were going till 2 to 3, but this past week they've been stopping earlier. Yes, I'm right on the line of Ohio, so we deliver most nights to both. Okay, MD, you get the hearts. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, MD, all the love. I gotta see where it went real quick so I can heart it. Open the email, look at the picture, and definitely have fun with it. This is for you, but what a riot. Do it now. I can't do it now. It messes my phone up. Let me try, just for you. I'll get it on this other phone. Like I said, I gotta figure out a P.O. box. But thank you, MD, all the love. You know I appreciate you, girl. I'm gonna look on this phone right now. Being that we have 3. 2 foot long. Ah. I'm allowed to show the chat, right? I drive for Uber and Lyft at night and usually don't drive when it's raining or snowing bad. Yeah, I'll do the rain. As long as it's not... The one night it was raining so hard I couldn't even see, and it was so loud. But right when I pulled up to the customer's house, the rain gods were looking out for me. It just stopped. I'm like, thank you. I would have been drenched in 3 seconds. But a little bit of rain, I don't mind. The snowy roads, I do. No, don't show chat. Okay. But yeah, super cool, girl. Super cool. So you want me to wait? But that is big. You blame COVID for making you more lazy? I just ordered DoorDash for the first time like a month ago, and just because I wanted to see the other side of the app, like what it looks like to the customer, how they can watch me drive in my car, and I'm glad I did, because I did learn some things. So I learned that it'll ask you, would you like this dasher to dash for you again? I wouldn't have known that. So that's why you get a lot of repeat orders. Because if they hit yes and you're out here, you might get the order first. Because I have a lot of repeat customers. But it makes sense. A little raffle. Okay. Got you, MD. Yes, we do have a McDonald's, but there's only one open right now in Hubbard. Ours close late night. Right now, all we have is Sheetz, Taco Bell, and Speedway. That's it. And like I said, up till this past week, orders would typically stop coming in between 2 and 3. I call it bar 30. But this past week's been a little bit earlier. It's been 1, 12:30, 1:30. And I think it's because the bars are closing earlier because the police are cracking down. But Taco Bell just told me they're going to start staying open till 4. So that might help a little bit. You can't pick and choose your DoorDashers. Well, I don't think you can really pick and choose them initially, but you can hit that you'd take them again. Like my sister, she's wanted to get me. She has to get me by chance first. And I don't know. I don't deliver in a big city, so you do. Maybe you're right. But have been too timid to try it out. Well, go for it. Go for it. It is funny, MD. I get a kick out of it. I don't know. It's also the end of the month. I did notice last end of the month as well that it got slower. But honestly, we didn't start. We were running till 2, 3 in the morning all week long until I took 2 days off in a row. And ever since then, I don't know, it's weird. Hey, Maximus. End of the month, everybody broke. But that's exactly why I waited on that Taco Bell order, because I knew that we were getting close to the time where the orders were going to stop. And yeah, right now it says 2 to 8 minutes. I'm going to drive. Hope you hit a good quota. I play poker. I play Omaha though. But good night. Thank you. Appreciate ya. I'm gonna drive towards our Sheetz, guys. Move the car. McDonald's in Hubbard is like 20 minutes. And sometimes I do take orders from over there, especially if I'm already downtown. I would look for an order to go to Hubbard because it'll pay me to go over there and come back over here. Oh no, that's a hard hit. I don't understand. Taco Bell is the most fast food place ever. They should be super fast. Most of the time they are. Not always, but some. Yeah, now that I play Omaha, it's hard for me to play Hold'em because now Hold'em is boring to me now. Omaha has way more action, but you definitely have to know what you're doing or you're definitely going to lose your butt. But thank you, I'm trying. So I don't mind going to Hubbard. The only issue with Hubbard right now is we backed into a car last week, and the girl's car that we backed into works at the McDonald's in Hubbard. So I'm trying to wait for DoorDash. We're trying to wait for the claim to get started before we go back. That's why we're avoiding Hubbard to McDonald's at the moment. So anybody wondering if you need the extra insurance if you're doing any kind of rideshare, the answer is yes. Yes, you do. I have full coverage, and it was not covered because I was in the middle of a DoorDash. I'm in Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Pittsburgh. So now I have that extra insurance, and luckily, I'll let you know how much it is. The girl in Taco Bell said she thinks it's outrageous. Luckily, my car was not damaged at all. I just bumped my bumper into somebody else's bumper. And hers it was a 91 Lincoln that doesn't even run. So yeah, full coverage and not covered. And that's what I told my insurance agency. I said, that's crap. I have full coverage and I'm not fully covered. But, so yes, you have to have that extra insurance. It will not cover your vehicle if you do not, but DoorDash will cover liability on her vehicle. But hopefully we don't get deactivated because of it. $111 again, Make-A-Wish. Yeah, DoorDash has got to cover it. But on my end, like I told my insurance, I said, you know, I'm a rule follower. If I would have known that I needed that insurance, I would have had it. But I told her, I said, when you sign up for DoorDash asks for your insurance information. So in my head, they're asking to make sure I have insurance for a reason, right? But yeah, you have to have the extra insurance. Oh dear, there they are. Go, hey, suckers, go. Oh, they're trying to get through. It's thick. I see them trying to go through. Just don't run back this way. I'm going real fast because they're right there. Oh, scary. What are you asking me my insurance information for if it's no good? That was my point. And people have brought up on here, like, you need the insurance, and other people will say, no, you don't. So I wasn't actually sure. Half the people would say, yes, you do. And the other half would say, no, you don't. So I wasn't sure, but now I'm sure. You do need the insurance. And then I asked her, well, how much is it? Because I didn't have a choice. They were putting it on my new insurance. And she said, oh, I don't know. I said, well, that helps me none. What if I can't DoorDash because it's too expensive? She said, well, then you just call and we'll take it back off. So I have yet to see what my new insurance bill is. One person told me it's not a whole lot extra, and another person told me it's outrageous. So I guess we'll see. I guess we are gonna find out. Yep, and our app just went 3 to 12 minutes, so that's even worse. That probably means it's a wrap. We're gonna sit and chat, but that's probably the end of the night. End of the night breakdown. This is my sheets. We end all of my streams here every night. $111 again, guys. Make a wish. Up on some of this real quick now that I'm not driving. Most of the time tries to make it out to be the dasher's fault. Well, it kind of was my fault, but not really. Oh, it just ended my dash for me. I must be at the end of the time. Because I'm pretty sure I just got the email that said, hey, you're building momentum, great job. Your latest transfer just hit. So yeah, it just ended me all on its own. All right, so anyway, let me finish reading these comments real quick. I'm gonna try to turn it back on to see if the time changes, but I doubt it. Hold on. And it's 1:11 o'clock right now too, guys, so make another dang wish. But hold on, and flip you guys around. Hey, party people. Oh no, I can't have coffee now. Not when the orders are done coming in. So it was my fault. I backed into the person, but it's also the customer's fault. So this is what happened, y'all. Oh, see, it wouldn't even let me on right now if I wanted to. And we know that happens late. It'll say the zone's full because there's no orders. And other dashers are on. So anyway, this is what happened. I pulled up to the address. We're on a hill, right? And I pull up, and right next to my window, right here, are two big dogs. Like, not little dogs, big dogs. Like, Great Dane size, big dogs. It wasn't a Great Dane, but it was a real tall dog like that, two of them, barking at me. Barking, right here, right here. So my first initial thought is, how am I going to get out of this car and deliver this food? Like, no way. There's no way. I can't even open the door. There's dogs right here. So it is partly the customer's fault. You know you have DoorDash coming. Put your dogs away. But literally right here by my window is these two dogs barking at me. So I'm looking like, how am I supposed to get out of this car and deliver this food? Here's the dogs, here's the house. It's the customer's dogs. Well, I look and I see the lady behind me going, hey, I'm down here. So she's down in this alley behind me. So I go to back up down the hill, and my initial thought was, I'm going to put my butt of my car in the alley. Well, she went and stood right there. So now I can't put my butt in the alley. So I continued to just back up, and I backed up into another car's bumper. So it was literally bumper to bumper, just backed up into it. It was a little harder than what it would be normal because I was on a slope, a hill. But it's a 91 Lincoln that doesn't even run. Doesn't even run. But still my fault. I take responsibility. I backed up into it. But I was distracted. I was absolutely distracted by the customers' dogs. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So we'll see what happens. If they do try to deactivate me, I will fight it. I will try to anyway. We have an extraordinary amount of deer here. So anybody that's been watching, the later it gets, the less I read chat because of the deer. So if we're driving, my eyes are peeled on the sides of the road, especially 1 to 3 in the morning. That's when they come out and frolic in the streets because there's no other cars out here. We see them nightly, multiple times. They're probably in every single live stream I have. So that's why I always make the joke that the danger in my area, when I feel unsafe, is the deer. State Farm does not require any type of addition to my policy unless I'm transporting people. I might have to look into that. Did I see what? I missed it. Make sure no one is in your back seat. I missed something here. Nowhere in the U.S. are you covered once you accept an order with any insurance other than rideshare or cargo insurance. Yes. So you have to have that extra rideshare. Did you see that? Mikey, I don't know what you've seen. I missed it. I still don't know how DoorDashers make money or profit between gas, insurance, wear and tear, personally, time, hours put in. I truly don't understand. Me neither, Darren. Me neither. I'm starting to not understand the way it's been lately. I have to be out here all day, every day to make money. The only thing that pulls me through is the super chats from the live streams. It takes my hourly and makes it better. So double dipping is how I make it work. But yes, I'm destroying my car. I've said 1,000 times, if I could afford to buy a beater, I would absolutely buy a beater to dash in. I'd feel way better. Because I am destroying my car and I'm still paying for it. Oh, that's it? Gone. I'm gonna try to pamper myself when I get home. I'm gonna sleep like a baby, y'all. I'm gonna sleep good. So they can get paid differently. It depends on what they want. So for a while I got paid weekly. It cuts off Sunday at midnight. You get paid Monday or Tuesday. But or you can choose to do a weekly, but if you want it transferred right now, you pay $1.99 for a fast transfer. Or what I just did, I got the Crimson card. So the reason I got that was because it gives you like, I think 10% cash back on your gas. So I'm like, well, crap. If it's going to give me some money back for gas, we're going to take it. So we got the Crimson card. So with the Crimson card, as soon as you're done with your dash, it goes directly on your card. So you get paid as soon as you're done. Let me see, where was I? I'm way behind. Get a coffee. I can't get a coffee now because the orders are done coming in. I can't even get back on. So if I have a coffee now, I'm not going to sleep. I totally agree. The wear and tear on vehicle plus the gas will never amount to the money spent on vehicle repairs over time. No, I totally agree. But I told you guys why I do this. What's important to me right now. And it's not about making money. It's about being there for my son. And that's why I do this. Jump back on sometimes. It won't let me jump back on. Oh, now it will. A minute ago it wouldn't though. So somebody just got off. I'll try, but I'm telling you, we're out here enough to know. When they stop coming, they stop coming. Last night we got one more and it was $2. We didn't go. Nope, it's still saying 2 to 7 minutes. I know, Abba, I agree. We ran till 5 the one night. Oh, I forget I can't roll the windows down here. Crap. Crap. Turn the air on. Oh wait, where am I? I need to read it on this other phone. This one's ticking me off. As long as I can afford to pay my bills and make ends meet, that's what I care about right now, is going to my kids' games. Jump back on. Sometimes they will send you orders like it's a new day for me. Shane, it's just the time that it is in the area that I'm in. It doesn't matter who's trying to DoorDash right now. If they think it's a new day, it's just, there's just not any orders. And it doesn't matter what app I'm on. I could be on Uber, Grubhub, anything. When the orders are done coming, they're done coming till breakfast. We might get 1 or 2 more if we sit here for another 2 hours, but let me see, where was I? And I'm just speaking based off of experience in my area. We know how it goes. But I have it back on right now. Where was I? I missed where I am. That's what I'm saying, Mark. About the 91 car that don't even run. You would be terrified if you were me, for what? Oh, the deer. We're talking about the deer now. Do you have deer where you are? Looks like a very deerious area. Very much so. Lots of deer. I'm way behind, guys. I'm trying to catch up. Yeah, DoorDash probably disclosed it, but who reads the fine print? Any of y'all read the fine print? Not me. Right now we're not driving anywhere. SMKN. Thank you. I still don't get how DoorDashers make money or profit between gas, insurance, wear and tear, personally time. Besides YouTube, it's like 5 or 15. I'm trying to see where I was. They were barking. Oh, it's my full-time job. I was a bartender for 25 years. What do you try to average per mile, or for a total payout, one or the two? So I just strive for $100 every time I come out here. We try to take $1 per mile. We don't take any upside down orders. We want at least $1 per mile. Some DoorDashers want $1.50, $2, but if I did that, we'd be sitting here all day. We wouldn't make anything. But we do the $1 per mile. See, it vanishes on me and then I lose track of where I am. doing Uber Eats as well. I have, but my area DoorDashes. The people that order DoorDash. There might be a few that are Uber Eats, but most of them DoorDash. Most of the places offer DoorDash. But even like I said, at this time of night, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what, if you're multi-apping, if you have 10 apps going right now, you're not going to get an order. It's just the time of night it is in the area that I'm in. Well, the average DoorDasher, like for instance, there are other live stream DoorDashers, okay? They're in a better market than I am. They're in bigger cities. I will never be able to make in a day what they make in a day. But not even talking about the live stream part. They're probably making triple of what I'm making in a day, because I'm in a small town as opposed to a city. So if you're in a city, there's some of them are making $1,500 a week. That is literally $6,000 a month. Do you know anybody making $6,000 a month? Because to me, that's a lot. To me, if I could make $1,500 a week, that'd be fantastic. I could survive, and with all of the gas and the wear and tear and the insurance but where I'm at, probably not. You figure I pay an extra phone service for the phone. I pay extra insurance now. Something else too is extra. That's why I said, depending on this test results, we might have went and did something else, but we're good now. Niles. Thank you, Michael. See, I need to get this on this other phone, because every time I answer a question, it disappears, and then I don't know where I am. I heard that Uber Eats pays a little bit better. Less orders through my town, but they pay a little bit better. But I also heard that they can tell you that it's a certain tip, and then once you deliver it, they take it back. So I've heard that as well. Adam's lurking. Yes, ma'am, MD. CT wants $5 a mile. And Maverick, too, he's one that he wants more, but he drives. He's like a Lyft driver. I would never drive a semi. So, yes. So, Darren, let me explain to you my life real quick so you can understand. Sorry to harp on it, but wouldn't bartending be more lucrative than DoorDash? Yes, absolutely. I only worked 2 days a week. I worked Friday and Saturday because I've been a bartender for 25 years. The last place I was at, I was there for 15 years. I worked 2 days a week. And now I'm out here busting my butt every single day. But hold on. Where was I? The super chats definitely help. It definitely changes my hourly. So like for instance, the other night my hourly was like $18 or something, and then when we added in the super chats the one night, I think it was like $37 an hour. So hold on. It just depends on the night though, because we don't always get a whole lot of super chats. It'll never happen in my area, Shane. It'll never happen. We're lucky to get an order that isn't upside down in my area. or that's more than $2. Can you tax write off your car repairs? Yes, I believe you can. Your wear and tear. So I could go like 25 minutes away to Niles and be busier and make more money. I choose not to because I like dashing it where I know my surroundings. I would be frustrated not knowing where I am. Maverick, I'm never doing rides. I'm a mom. Yes, I can write off my phone bill. So there are a lot of write-offs. Anything that I pay for that has to do with door dashing, I can write it off, I do believe. No, I know door dashers that make $1,500 a week. They're just in bigger cities. They'll do like 200 a day. That equals 1,407. That's why I couldn't do it Gone with the Kale, because I watch too much crime TV and I have myself dismembered in a ditch somewhere. If I was a dude, I would do rides. Yes, I did get the results back. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up real quick. I'm sorry, Maverick, but I just feel like as a tiny, I used to weigh 88 pounds. I'm a little bit bigger now, but as a tiny chick, I feel like a dude might not have an idea, but get an idea that he can take advantage of a situation. I just don't feel comfortable being a woman giving people rides. To me, that would be like picking up hitchhikers. If I was a dude, I would do it, but not being a female. So anyway, the results were good. They weren't the best news, but it also wasn't the worst news. The good news is I don't have pancreatic cancer. It was a cyst. However, it wasn't what we were hoping for, the pseudo cyst. It's one that's precancerous. So we're going to have to watch it and maybe remove it. I haven't talked to the doctor yet, but so glad. So glad. We'll take it. Even with the gun, I'd still be scared. So anyway, to explain real quick, is that person still on here? I don't know if he is or not. I don't know if he's still on. So the reason I choose to do this and just make ends meet is because, 6 months ago now? I don't even know. A little couple months ago, I thought I was dying for 3 months. I literally was making arrangements for my son to be an orphan. I just beat breast cancer. There was a time they thought it was in my lung. Their terms for that are prolong your life. So I was off 3 months of work because I had a mastectomy. My right boob is fake. I basically got put on hormone medication, went back to work after 15 years and quit. And then I had it made there. Like I said, I only had to do 2 days a week. We might want to take this one, y'all. Where is that? I think we're going to go. It's 1175, but we're going on a trip. It's 8.7 miles. But once we're to Speedway, it's not too far. Is it? No. I think we're going to go. We'll go. We're sitting here talking anyway. So anyway, I basically quit, and I thought if I go get a W-2 job, my son is in all the sports. We go from one sport to the other. His dad died when he was 3. So I try to be present at every single game. And the only way I can do that, this is the way I can do that. I can go to his game when I need to go to his game, and I can jump on DoorDash and make money when I need to go make money. And to making money, as long as I'm making ends meet, making money is not what's important to me anymore. Spending time with my son is. So that's why we are where we are. But let's go. And yes, it's probably gonna bite me in the butt when I can't afford to pay for my car. But for right now, we're making it happen. We're hoping to grow the channel enough that it's going to help supplement what we needed to supplement. Yeah, right, Con. You know what? I don't even think we're going the way it's telling me to go. We're going this way. We will all help you supplement a car when the time happens. Yeah, we drove all the way out there and it was a no tip. But we did it because we were bored of sitting in a parking lot and had 100 people on waiting for us to move. So also guys, there's decisions that I would make differently if we weren't live streaming. If we were just door dashing, there's more things that come into play in a thought process when you have both the DoorDash and the live stream. So before I had the live stream, the second that we're sitting in a parking lot for 10-20 minutes is when I would go home. Because I'm not out here to sit in a parking lot. I'm out here to make money. But with the live stream going, we'll sit, we'll chat, we'll wait for orders to come in. It's just a little bit different. Because that is another way that I'm profiting. That's what I'm saying, Kevin. That's how it was before we were live streaming. It's like having company. We enjoy your streams. Yes. I'm trying to think what I'd make in a week right now. Hold on. Well, I'll have to let you know next month. Because right now, I'd probably say DoorDash. But I just got my first YouTube payment the other day. You going to bed, MD? Night girl. Janie, the Goat Raiders, welcome back, welcome back. My first payment was only some of March. It was almost $600. April, that isn't over yet, we're up to $1,400. But they pay monthly. But you would think that you make more off the ads. You don't. The ads pay the less. And that's what they make you work so hard for, is to get the ads. The ads pay more if you have, like if I had 10,000 viewers, yes, I'd be getting paid a lot for the ads. I make most of the money on the super chats. And gifted memberships. Do you make more off the super chats versus the gifted memberships? I do make more off of the super chats. But people have also been very generous for my first month. That could change, you know, I don't know. I can't rely on that. I rely on the DoorDash. I rely on I rely on YouTube as well, but not quite yet because, like I said, I just got my first payment. So up till right now, I've been relying on the DoorDash. Because we had to wait like a month to get a verification in the mail. But I've been very blessed with people being very fortunate. I've had $300 super chats 3 nights in a row. It's been a couple nights now, but it has happened. Trans streamer. I'm not trans. But it would be okay if I was. Whoa! Janie! Oh my gosh, you done blew the hearts up, girl. Hold on. You get the hearts. Don't go nowhere. Wait till I'm almost there. You ain't gonna be insecure about that shit. No cap, twin. It's 2026. I promise you I'm not trans. I think that's funny that you think that I am, though. Listen, I'm all about people being who they are, or who, like I said, life is too short to be anything but happy. And if people, I encourage people to do what makes them happy, no matter what it is, and no matter what anybody else thinks about it. When you stare death in the face, your perspectives change. But hold on, Janie, don't you go nowhere, girl. I'm almost there. Because everybody gets the hearts. And you get the hearts blown up. So this is our pickup. I hope I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, this is our pickup. I gotta remember the potholes here not to hit it. There it is. I need to lock you guys in here though. It's busy. But alright, first things first. Janie. Thump, 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 thump. You done blew him up 3 times. All the love, Janie. All the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Times 1,000. Always. And I gotta heart it on here now. Oh. Holy crap. There we go. Alright guys, I gotta go grab this order real quick. But Janie, I feel like thank you's never enough. I'll be right back, y'all. So guys, we're not ready, so I'm gonna lock you in real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I can't go to the bathroom without locking you guys in here, so I'll be right back. All right, guys, so this is somebody's dinner. We've been here before. It's going to a workplace. Now that I can see the instructions. So, let me put this food in the bag so it's nice and warm for him still. Maybe if I can get them both to fit in here. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, that'll work. Do whatever you need to do, Cindy. We is also the same person that's been in here the other nights telling people to donate. But I gotta go. I can see you, John. Yes, thank you again, Janie. Thank you so much. I'm trying to catch up on this the best I can before I gotta go. All right. Oh, I'm way behind. All right, I gotta run this order real fast. But yes, thank you, Janie, 1,000 times from me. That was definitely a record, girl. And I appreciate you so much. Show me directions. Thank you, Red Ninja. But yeah, he comes in almost nightly asking people to donate. And we let him go for a minute, but it gets to a point where I would never beg people to donate to me. And that's basically what he does. He comes in and calls people out on donating, but never puts his money where his mouth is. All right. We got 10 minutes to drop off, guys. My other phone is all messed up. Let me get that going so I can see what's going on. Yeah, we're on a DoorDash order, yes. Yes, you probably timed them out earlier tonight. Same person. They got like 10 accounts. Listen, I firmly believe if people want to donate, they'll donate. I'm not going to ask people or beg people to donate. So I don't want anybody else doing that for me either. I don't want it to seem like I have somebody coming on doing that to try to make me more money, because that's absolutely not the case. Trust me, I give them crap every time. Yes, Janie is queen. She definitely gets the queen crown tonight. I think we've delivered to this place twice. I wish I could remember where it is. We're in Ohio now, guys. We are in Ohio. Officially. Cindy, how are you tonight? I'm fantastic. Yeah, proud of you for going to school and staying up on your work. Alright, we've got 6 minutes now. We're not too far now. I don't remember what the miles were originally. I think 8 for 11. Y'all know I suffer from CRS. Once I tell you what it is, it's gone after that. That's why I try to tell you after I deliver it. get there for sure. Like I said, I'm gonna set up my morning before I even lay in my bed tonight. I'm trying to get my child more self-sufficient, because one of the things when I thought I was dying was, oh man, I messed up doing everything for him. So I'm trying to change that a little bit, just in case something would ever happen where he did not have me. Yeah, my oldest son's completely different at his age. I didn't have to tell him to brush his teeth in the morning or shower. He just did it. This one could care less. I think it's the age, though. He's at that age. He just doesn't care yet. He'd go to school with a wrinkled shirt, hair a mess. But I'm trying to step back a little bit. Like, I'll get him set up. But like I said, we were almost faced with that where he was going to have to grow up real fast. And I felt like I didn't let him do enough to be self-sufficient. So I'm trying to work on that a little bit. And not that he doesn't still need a mama to, be mama. But you guys get what I'm saying. Hello, Christina. Is it Christine or Christina? Let me stop. I can't read it. Christine. All right. Let me flip this around. 111, guys. Make a wish. Boom. Hey, Chad. Hey. So, yeah, we've been here many times. When I thought I was going to die, it was one of my regrets. That I've babied him his whole life. Felt bad because his dad died when he was young. But it was not the best thing for him if I'm not here anymore. All right. Like I said, guys, your perspective changes on a whole lot when you're looking death in the face. Okay, so I do remember being here. I remember the boss coming out and being like, can I help you? And me being like, I just delivered a DoorDash is all. All right, so we are here. Reserved parking, but I'm going to park in it anyway. Because I'm not here for a good time or a long time. I'm here for a short time. Let me read these instructions. Yep, alright. And this is a big order. Or he got a lot of stuff, I should say. Be right back. Ooh. Alright, so we need to pause over here, or it will be sending us to Hubbard, and we don't want to go to Hubbard. Before I liked them orders, but we're not right now. Wait for this insurance thing to be over. Alright. And we're out of here. Trying to get this other chat up real quick. Wait, it's not a Wednesday, is it? No, it's not a Wednesday gone. So good to know you lose your track of your days the same as I do. That's what I said, John Barber. He just ain't there yet. And so I gotta make sure. And he goes, nobody cares, Mom. Nobody cares. And I'm like, I care, dude. I care. You're a reflection of me. But I also remember being 12. 13. Actually, he's about to be 14. How do I get out of here? How did I get in here? That says do not enter. How'd I get in here? I think I went this way. I'm so lost right now. I had to come this way. I'm gonna try. I don't remember how I got in there. I'm gonna follow this guy. I'm gonna turn you guys around here in a second. Oh my gosh, there's all kind of cars pulling out of here. It must be off time. What time is it? So these guys got off at 2 because they're all getting out of here like a bat out of hell. 111 again, make a wish. But they're gonna show me the way out. Alright. Yeah, they are speeding the hell out of there. That's so funny. It's 11:01. Wow. I can't walk and chew gum either. Trust me, I'm surprised I can DoorDash and live stream at the same time. But I had to adjust. Ask Carissa Kissa. I am not a multitasker. She would call me and I'd be like, I have to call you back. I'm at the store. Where she's totally different. She'll talk to you the whole entire time she's at the store. I can't. My brain. So I had to adjust to be able to drive, look at GPS, and live stream at the same time. Big adjustment for me. And sometimes I still can't talk straight. I can barely speak English sometimes. I blame it on my medication though. Heading back to my area, we made another $11. When I sleep, when the orders quit coming is normally when I go home. We just happened to we would have been done already. We ended up in that one come in. It's not easy to do, and like I said, you guys that have been riding with me, you know that the later it gets in the night, I read chat a little bit less. I try to catch up, but my safety's got to be rule number one, and the deer here are ridiculous. I try to keep up. Doesn't always happen. And sometimes I'll let you guys know, like, hey, we're running to Greenville, your chat's on your own. That's when I rely on my mods, because sometimes I have no idea what's going on for 20 minutes. Easy either. The hard part is, to be honest, in the dark, is seeing the numbers on the houses. That's the hardest part for me. And I do have a flashlight, but I feel like a creep if I start shining my flashlight on people's houses. So I just guess, and then I get out, and then, well, I look at the picture on the last dash. And if the door looks the same, but other than that, I like night dashing. I like having the roads to myself. I've always been a night owl. I've always closed a bar till 4 in the morning, getting home at 4 in the morning. So this is like normal for me. Yeah, we've talked about a headlamp, except for I'm a girl live streaming. I don't want to mess up my hair. I might not care eventually. But that was more when I had it pulled back and sprayed up. Now that I have it cut, we don't do that anymore. I probably could wear a headlamp. I might have one from fishing, actually. I'm a fishing girl. Just another FYI about me. Love to fish. Yeah, that's what sometimes I call you guys my night owls. Say hooty hoo, hooty hoo. Yeah, I'll never be a day person. I go to sleep in the morning normally. I get Kylan off to school and that's when I go to bed. When most people are waking up, I'm going to bed. And that's been my life since I can remember. I've tried to sleep like a normal person and my body is like, what the heck are you doing? It's like a nap. If I try to sleep at night when I'm supposed to, I take a nap. My body says it is not time to be sleeping. There's been nights I've been really tired and I'm like, oh, I'm going to go to bed at like 10. And I do. And guess what? I'm up at midnight, 1 o'clock. Like I'm ready to rock and roll. Or I would get my schedule switched around. Like I said, I only worked the bar Friday and Saturday where I was. I'd get my schedule turned around Monday and it'd flip right back every Friday. So I just gave up. We're just night owls. Actually gonna resume right here just in case there's any more speedways before we head up the street. Well, it's saying orders are 1 to 4. It might have picked up again. It is bar 30 right now though. Road again. I'm gonna go up this way. Oh, our first sheets order of the night, $8.50 for 6.2. Let me see where the house is. Oh, it's right where we are actually. Yeah, we're gonna go accept. I think it was 8 something for 6 miles. I should have told you before I clicked it. We're going 10 minutes to Sheets. And then we're going right back to where we are right now. So 10 minutes there, 10 minutes back. Let me see if I can see which one we're going to, because really I should be back on the freeway. Which is what we just got off of. Getting hungry though, guys. Imagine that. I did bring snacks, but I left them in the trunk. Good's that gonna do me, huh? There goes our Taco Bell. Let me see where I'm at. Good night, gone. Yeah, I am. We've got two. Oh, I hope to sleep for 8 hours tomorrow. Wait a minute, let me see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. My luck, though, as soon as I fall asleep, DoorDash Insurance is going to call me. They texted me today. Or maybe I should just call them before I go to sleep, so that doesn't happen. Alright. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. And we'll be at Sheets. Yeah, that's what happens when I dip back into the conversation. I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Why do I keep seeing flashing? It's like a flashing light. It's not lightning. I don't know what the heck. Oh, it is lightning. It's 100% lightning. Shit. I don't see it. Oh, it's definitely lightning. I see it now. Last nights when I was on, I mean, I would sit up and stare at everyone with my eyes wide open, but I was asleep. That's creepy, Cindy. That would freak me out. It reminds me of a time when my kid was younger. He had our neighbor boys sleeping over, and they were sleeping in the living room. And thank God I was down there, because I don't know what would have happened if not. But I didn't know the neighbor boy sleepwalked, and he was trying to go outside and everything. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Thank God I was there to stop him. But I'm here, guys. I'll be right back. Car's in park. Be right back. 111 Make-A-Wish. All right. We got a big bag and a drink, and I need to remember the straw because normally they stick it to it and they didn't. All right. We got to roll. Hi, Running Hills. Oh, I hear people. Where are they? Show me the way. Yeah, show me the way. Although I kind of know where we're going. Right back to where we just came from when we got the order. Well, we made an extra almost 20 bucks from when we were sitting at Sheetz the first time in that little lull. We'll take it. On the road again. We just can't wait to get back on the road again. 6 minutes, guys. Dang it, my dash is annoying sometimes. What is that? Where's unknown? I hit a bag. Let them know I hit a cup earlier and a bag now. I get like 10 points. It's my dash. It's like it has a rattle. Sometimes, not always. There's another for the coin, or the, oh, I said coin, the cop ticker. Told you guys I can't speak English sometimes. I'm surprised they didn't follow me. Because they think if you're out here driving at 2 a.m., you must have been drinking. Uh-oh. Can you all... Are we still here? 'Cause sometimes that happens and it looks like we're back to me, but we're not. I think we're still... Oh, no. Are we still here? Can you all still hear me? See me? See me? Or not see me? See the road? Let me know real quick. I'm here. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. We lost connection for a second. Sometimes, like I said, it looks like we're back on my end, but we're not. And I know by the numbers dropping. Awesome. But for future reference, anybody new watching, if you ever do lose me, I've learned how to come back rather quickly. So if you just hang tight, it's like 1 minute. I'll be right back. All I got to do is X out of YouTube and come right back in. We're 2 minutes away, real quick. 2 minutes away. This food smells good. That's how I know I'm hungry. We're normally all hungry after watching me all night. I did Zoloft once when I was younger, and I swore I would never again. I gotta see where I'm going here real quick. But I was young. I was a teenager, I think. Definitely do not stop taking them cold turkey. Definitely wean yourself off. I did quit taking them cold turkey, and I remember it felt like electricity going down the center of my body, from my brain down my spine to my feet, and it would be like zzz, 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 zzz. So definitely don't. My advice is don't quit taking them. Just like cold turkey, you have to wean yourself off. I'd never take anything like that again. I do know that depression is real. I do know that. But I think sometimes, not always, sometimes, don't misread what I'm saying, because depression is a real thing. But sometimes happiness is a choice. Where am I going? Why does it say over here? Oh, I can't read it. Oh, okay, right here. And don't misread what I'm saying. There are people, depression is a real thing, and there are people that are actually depressed. But there are some people, I think, that choose to be unhappy. I almost forgot the drink in the straw, y'all. Shame on me. Man, I should not have stood where I stood, because that car almost hit my car and would have taken me out. It's 11:75. Where's it going? It's going to Hubbard. McDonald's back here. No, for 11.75. That's a decline. I would need like 20 some dollars to go. All right. I would have went out there and got that. I would have bit the bullet if it was somewhere in between 20-ish. But I'm not going to Hubbard to bring it all the way back over here for 11 bucks. $5.25 for 4.7. No, we do go to Hubbard sometimes. But normally I get around $20 to go over there. I can't do it for half of that. We're taking this one though. Where's it going? Let me see. Yeah, we're taking this one. $5.25 for 4.7. Margeman, welcome back. Let's see if I can go right here. I don't even know where I'm going. Should I look? And it was upside down, $11 for 15 miles. Eh. Again. Yeah, they started coming back in now, but we have a little bit of a bar 30 tonight. A little bit. We made an extra 20 bucks anyway. So I meant to tell you guys that last run we made $12. DoorDash paid $2. The customer tipped $10. Thank you for the like, Cecilia. Appreciate you always. Hello, Andre. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you. Welcome to my shit show. Welcome along for the ride. From what I hear, it's relaxing. Sometimes. Reed, welcome back. We got a $300 super chat while you were gone from Janie. My ship show. Love it, Adam. I might that might be the next emoji. Bingo. I love bingo. I used to go to bingo 3 times a week 10 years ago, 15 years ago. Actually 23 years ago, because it was before my first child. I love me some bingo, but welcome, welcome. Grocery shopping online. Awesome, Red Ninja. Yeah, I've had multiple people tell me that it helps with their anxiety and it's relaxing. And I was telling you guys the other night that when I log off, there's definitely people sleeping to the stream. Probably watching on their TVs and pass out. And the first night it didn't hit me. The second night I was like, these are people that passed out watching. Because I'd be off for like, I'd shut off the stream, take my phones in the house, get situaalized, and then look back and there'd still be like 11 people hanging on. And I'm like, who the heck's hanging on to a dead stream? And I'm like, oh, it's the people that passed out with me on their TVs and stuff. That's great. Excuse me. I always say that it's either that it's very relaxing or I'm that boring, but I know we're not that boring. It's just relaxing. I just make the joke. Me too, MD, me too. Thank you, Adam, thank you. Got the sneezels. Maybe spring is here for real this time. Yeah, me too, Reed. I'm normally up till, I'll take like a nap from like, which is so dumb. I feel like crap doing it. Sometimes I just stay up, but sometimes I'll take a nap from like 5 to 7. Not always, because I feel like crap doing that when I wake up at 7. So we must be going to my sheets. Allegra. I'll probably be napping tonight though. I'm tired. But then I'm afraid to miss the alarms. So I have 3 phones. We set alarms on every single phone. So I have like 10 alarms going off. Because I can sleep through an alarm, and my kid gets it from me, man. He'll set his alarm to try to get up early, and he never hears it, ever. I don't know what he's going to do without me when he's older. He definitely gets it from me. I can sleep through an alarm. And wake up and like, what happened? I never heard it. How did it even shut itself off? So we set 3 phones, multiple alarms. My future husband or boyfriend will hate me. And I snooze each one like 25 times. Claritin, yeah. Need something. Them sneezels. what's my stream say on your end? Or anybody? As far as time-wise, because mine's not correct. I'm trying to remember what time I came out here. I think it was like... Right now we're going to Sheetz to pick up an order. I'm in Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Pittsburgh, on the Ohio-PA border. So I didn't miss, oh, the raid, yeah. I haven't been in on a raid for a couple days now. It's tomorrow, Friday. I might be able to raid a little bit tomorrow. I do try to come in and do it when I can. But most times I can do one or two and then I gotta come out here myself. Near Poconos area, so you're not too far. I'm northwest PA. We are here. We are here. Let me run in. Normally we're ready here. So I'll be right back. So we've also delivered out here before. So yeah, I thought that everybody had Sheetz, but apparently not. When I first started live streaming, we quickly learned that not everybody has Sheetz. I think it's a Eastern thing. But we've given a couple tours of Sheetz now. I think like 4. It's just basically a big gas station, and they do they have like a little spot you can sit down and eat, and then a beer cave, your average gas station, but they do made to order food. They call them MTOs, made to order. The MMA guy kid, damn, that was so messed up. He had money to make bail. Best and worst day of his life at the moment. Poofy, we are looking. So maybe northeast. So yes, Sheetz is 24 hours. But let me go, y'all. Let me go. And we start, or not start, mostly we start here, but we end every stream here. That's why I call this one My Sheetz. And that's where we end on a nightly basis. So we're only going 2 minutes down the road, so we'll take that all day. I think it was only $5, but that's okay. Like I said, we're going 2 minutes down the road. Kid got picked up on a warrant on a goat raid. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have, which episode? I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. That's crazy. That's some Alanis Morissette. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? That'd be my kind of luck, though. Alright, my turn's coming up. I gotta focus real quick. Does your wife ever watch Cindy with you? I gotta flip you guys around. Boom. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. So we have delivered over here multiple times, but there's at least 4 houses in the same area. A couple of days ago. Monday? Oh, okay. Thank you, MD. I'm gonna have to check it out. I think I remember you guys talking about it, though. What address am I looking for right now? I can't tell if it's this one or the next one. This one has its lights on, though. I wish I could see that far. I can't, but I will when I get out. I'll be right back, guys. It's either here or next door. I'll be right back. Alright, we gotta go up a little. We're not there. I'd rather drive though, so let's drive. I think it's gonna be not this one, but how about we park in between just in case. Alright. So there are 4 houses right here, all with their porch lights on in a row, except for the one that's expecting DoorDash. How's that work? But let me turn around. We definitely gotta turn around, turn my brakes off to do it. But yeah, every light on but the house that's getting the delivery. So of course the one I looked at last. All right, flip you guys back around, boom. We're up to $29 now on this one, so that's another $30 we wouldn't have made if we would have quit the first time. Lay in bed together watching your stream, or I watch it on TV sometimes, but I subscribe to your channel on her YouTube the other night. Awesome. I can't go that way. I gotta go down. Let me see. Most unready people ever considering they just spent money. Yes, exactly. That's like, you know, DoorDash is coming. Alright, so we gotta go down to turn around. That kind of sucks, but we made $5.25 off of that. DoorDash paid $2, the customer tipped $3.25. But we need to get over as soon as we can. I don't know if we can here. I don't know. We're about to find out though. I know certain ones you can. This one I'm not sure. So no. How the heck did that work? Why is that even there? Why does that even exist? Oh, safe travels, Rissa Kissa. Love you. Remember, deep, deep, deep water. But love you both. Give Reezy a hug and kiss for me. Enjoy yourself. I'm trying to turn around. I'm about to be at the Terra to turn around to go back towards Sheets. But I should be able to pull off here and go over. The last one you couldn't. I don't even know why they built that off. All it was a loop. We can definitely get over on this one though. But yeah, I love you guys. Have the best time. I'm a little jealous, so think of me. While you're sipping a margarita somewhere. Alright, now we're turned back around, guys. And 111 again, guys. Make a wish. Again. 111 seems to be our number that we hover on for the past week now. Like our normal concurrent viewers, which is a jump up from where we were. Oh, I'm not a lot jelly, I'm just a little jelly. I want you to have the best time. And I hope Breezy sleeps on your lap on the plane. I'd try to keep her up, as a matter of fact, until you get on the plane. And stick your boob in her mouth. Sally, you get the hearts. Hold on, I got a car coming this way. Boom. We put the light on. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Sally, all the love. Appreciate you times 1,000. Marissa, are you still on there? Ooh, I gotta roll out the window for a second. Whew, sweating. Amazon credit card hates YouTube, but I will figure that out as well. MD, you're always very supportive. I appreciate you, girl. Sally's another goat raider. Yeah, appreciate you guys. I do have quite a few that do come back and hang out from time to time. Joanne, Carolyn, Sally, Janie, Admiral. So appreciate you guys. And some of my people go goat raid as well. So fair trade, I think. And I enjoy goat raiding as well too, and I do try to do it some nights. I don't know if you all see me come on or not, but I say, hey chat, hey, and then I go. Normally I'll raid like the first two, but then it's like with the time that I come out here, so I'll do like two and then I come out. But I have got to turn this air on. I am having a hot flash from heck. Whew. Yeah, I don't know, MD. I've never had an Amazon credit card. I don't know, like, can you order other things off of Amazon? Or is it maybe just for strictly Amazon? You wouldn't think so, though. I don't know. But let me flip you guys around real quick. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. I caught one goat raid, a girl that couldn't sing very good, but she was happy. Aw. I seen one that did, like, play guitar and sing. I thought she was decent. Might not be the same one, though. And now we wait. But now it is 3 a.m., so they might really be done coming now. I asked the girl in here if they've had orders all night, because we haven't come here all night. And she said, yeah, but she said she thought they were more online orders than DoorDash tonight. Amazon credit card is through Chase Bank, and it's a Visa. It can be used anywhere, but I only use it at Amazon. She's trying to figure out, I think she's tried to super chat and her Amazon credit card won't let her, I think is what she's saying. She's saying that her Amazon credit card hates YouTube for high ATMs of money. Got you. So it's set for a certain amount. Oh, look at that. Just when I thought it was over. But we're not going. And I knew right where it was going to, too. Yeah, 2:25, guys, and going to where we don't like to go at 3 a.m. So that's a no-go. That's a hell no-go. It can be used anywhere. I think it probably, you know how some credit cards have an amount? Like even my ATM, I can only take a certain amount out of my ATM at for ever so often. I don't know. You know what I mean? Maximum withdrawal fee, maybe. I don't know, guys. I was just trying to help her out. I don't know nothing about an Amazon credit card. It's a regular credit card, but damn blacklisted on YouTube for high amounts of money. So royal here. There is no DoorDash, even though I'm in the largest town in my area. Pretty cool. You can pick and choose on those no-go areas. Yeah, oh, I'm getting this thing in my side of my neck again. Yeah, there's 3 areas I don't like to go to late night. And thanks to somebody in the chat, I think it was not in the chat currently, but I think it was Santino, Chris. Or no, it was somebody else. It was somebody else. A couple people told me that you can click on the house before you accept the order, which has helped tremendously for me to not pick up those orders that go to those 3 areas. My lymph nodes are swollen in my neck again. Not sure if you can see them or not. I can feel them. I can a little bit right here. There's a good singer live now. Pamela, I just went and gave her a thumbs up. YouTube will not let me donate more than $500 a day. Holy crap, that's a lot though. What's that have to do? Well, I think that she was trying to send more than $5. If I buy off Amazon, sky's the limit, but YouTube, $20. I don't know, guys. I don't know. My other side swollen? No. Anywho, it's saying 2 to 7 minutes again. So I'm pretty sure that that's probably the end. It's probably the end. I'm just going to go ahead and end it. It is 3 a.m. We'll do our breakdown real quick. We can still chat a little while longer. But, oh yeah. So that was an extra $30 that we wouldn't have made if we would have quit the first time. We'll take it. So for the week so far, I've made 483. I don't think that's right. Hold on. Oh, it does. 483.78. Earnings tonight was hold on, I'll tell you. 47, 60, and 29. So we're gonna call that 48 and 30, which is 78. Not great. I like to make at least 100. And what did we say I was on? What time did I come out here? I'm trying to remember. It says dash time. Oh, dash time for the week was 31 hours. Active time was 18 hours. We've completed 65 deliveries this week. I'm trying to see what it says for the day. What time did I get out here? 8:30, 9. I think it might have been 9. I'm tweaking this account till I hit 500. You have a beautiful family. Glad I can help. But that pic says 1,000 words, doesn't it? Yes, it does, MD. And I love it. I love it. I am going to try to get me a P.O. box. I'll let you know as soon as I figure that out. Because Adam says I can't dox myself. And I appreciate you, MD. Drunken Smurf, put this towards the difference between your 78 and the 100 you want to make. People don't tip enough. Drunken Smurf, thank you. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, all the love. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Boom. 6, 7. So 6 hours, we'll call that. So let's see. Give you guys the totals real quick. What'd I say it was? 78. Hold on. Found my calculator. So 78 alone, if we're talking just DoorDash, divided by 6, we made $13 an hour. We've definitely done better just on the DoorDash. Our average is typically at 20. Not lately, though. Yes, John Doe, I had a great night. Listen, guys, I had a great day. Even though we only did $13 an hour on DoorDash, I had a great day today. We got great news on my test results. I was terrified, guys. Absolutely terrified. I feel like I can breathe again. We got good news on my test results. We hit our 2,000 subscribers on our stream. We made $13 just DoorDash an hour. So now let's add. We've made $379.98 tonight, guys, in super chats. Double high fives. And I do shout you guys out here in a minute. Bear with me here. But let's see. 379, we're going to call that 380 plus 78. 458 divided by 6. I made $76 an hour tonight because of you guys. So again, lots and lots and lots of high fives. It crushed it tonight. Let me get this back on here. And being that we're speaking of super chats, we're going to do that right now. If I can get it up here. Let's see. Did I X out of DoorDash anyway? But I forgot to minus the $20. I did put $20 in gas in. I'm gonna take a shot for you tomorrow. Cheers. Yeah, take a shot for me tomorrow for sure. But let me finish this real quick. I just want to check, make sure nothing happened to our ratings before I get out of here. And then I'm going to tell you, we're going to shout out the super chats and then tell you where we are on the subscribers. So our acceptance rate got a little better tonight, 56%. On time rate's better. I don't think we got anything late, which is surprising as much as we waited on that Taco Bell. So yeah, nothing late tonight. Killed it on that. Customer ratings 4.84. All of that's still the same. And guess what, guys? We hit another record. I beat my 1,000 deliveries. We're at 1,006. Woo, 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 woo. I've officially ran 1,000 deliveries I started the end of January, February, March, April, in 3 months. We knew we were getting close, but we got it. All right, so then, make sure I'm not missing anything up here. Best part, you are receiving blessings. Yes, very much so. And I feel the love, guys. I feel all the love. Believe me, I appreciate you guys so much. So many of you, just even not monetarily, but also monetarily, but even the ones that you're still supporting me. There's several of you that are here every day with me. My mods, shout out to my mods. You guys do a great job. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. And all you guys support me in one way or another. And I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. I'm going to try and sleep in a few or do schoolwork. I can't sleep, but I'm going dashing tomorrow. Well, when I try to, and I'm probably going live, you said to let you know when I do. Yes, please, Cindy. I will check you out. Do you have any idea what time? Hopefully not early, because I'm sleeping. But let me get this chat on real quick, because this won't let me see my supers. It'll mess up the whole stream. So let me see on this one. So real quick, we always do a little shout out to the super chatters. So tonight we got a big extra thank you and shout out to Mary, HL9FK, Mr. Mike, MD. Oh, why didn't I heart that one, MD? I missed it. Sally, Drunken Smurf. Oh, it just ended on me. Hold on. That wasn't it. Because it didn't even show me Janie's. Hold on. Something happened, folks. Hold on. Janie. Drunken Smurf. And what is that whole thing? Janie's Banner Jewel 407. And then we also got, oh crap, it disappeared on me again. Kevin sent some jewels, and there were other jewels sent earlier as well, but for some reason it's not letting me read those. But lots of jewels too, guys. We got 141 jewels. So special shout out and thanks to you guys. And then on the stream itself, we got, what did we start with tonight? I said we needed 11. So that would have been 1989 is what we started with tonight. And we are up to, hold on, get my calculator handy because I'm not even trying to think about it tonight. We are up to 2,034, y'all. So 2,034 minus 1989. We did another 45 subscribers tonight. Again, high five. You guys are the real MVPs here. For sure. And 240 likes in the house. Our record is 302, but we will take 240 every time, all day, every day. Every little bit helps on the likes. All the chats, all the chat reactions help. All the subscribing helps. It's going to let YouTube know to push me out to more people. So yeah, guys. Lots of love. Love you all. And so happy I got good news today, guys. I can't even explain to you how relieved I feel. I was scared to death. That happens sometimes, John. Sometimes we have 100 and some people in here, nobody talking. See you, Drunken. And that's okay. Not everybody likes to chat. Some people do, some people don't. Some people are watching on their TV. But the people that don't like to chat that watch, I just ask that you hit the like button or the chat reactions. It helps, even if you're not chatting. Real deal Holyfield. Well, what is that? Blue dots. Have a good night, Dana, and everyone. Talk to you tomorrow. Did you tell me what time? Let me see. I don't think you did. Oh. No, you didn't. But good night, Cindy. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. You know what to do. I can see your relief. Thank God for the good news. Oh, you have no idea. No idea. No, it still might be my pancreas. I think it's my gallbladder, but that's fine. We can take my gallbladder out. That's nothing compared to pancreatic cancer. Yes, and my mods are stupendous. Again, shout out to you guys. I may try to go in the morning around 8 a.m., but if not, probably around dinner. Okay, I will check then. I will try to check in the morning before I go back to sleep if you're going to be on early, but I will look for you, Cindy. Hey, Carolyn, hey. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I had a feeling it wasn't your pancreas, which is good news. So, what I think it is because it does say that my gallbladder is decompressed. And that means that I either just ate or it's not working properly. And I think it's not working properly because I did not just eat. You had to fast before the test. And I know that something's been going on for over a year. I've had pain in my stomach and in my back for over a year. And I've had what I think are gallbladder attacks. That's what it has to be. What else could it be? But like I said, I think my lung doctor is going to transfer me to the gastrointestinal doctor, and then we'll go from there. Because I'm telling you, if they don't investigate further what is wrong with my stomach, because that's what sent me to the PET scan a year ago. I said, I have a pain in my stomach after they knew I had breast cancer. And he said, well, that's concerning. So they sent me for a PET scan. So I've been having that issue for over a year now. So I think what I'm going to do is I think once I tell him my concerns and what I've felt for the past year and how I have these attacks that are severe, I think he might investigate more. But if not, the next time I have one of those attacks, I'm just going to go to the ER. And they can figure it out in an emergency situation. They hauled me into emergency surgery a couple years ago. Gallbladder was so inflamed they were worried about it rupturing. Recovery wasn't bad, just a few dietary changes and all okay. Good to know. But that's what it was saying with that decompressed gallbladder, is that it can be from chronic, I don't think inflammation is the word, but something like that. They call it something. There's a name for it. Or blockages, which I think, this is what I think happened. I felt something move, and then it felt like it lodged in my back. So I thought it was a blood clot. I asked my doctor, I'm like, can you feel a blood clot move? Because I felt something move. I thought it moved up my lung is what it felt like, but lodged in my back. So I feel like a gallstone went and got lodged in the duct. And I think it just moved out like 3 weeks ago because I had a different pain. It hurt just as bad, but it was more severe and it went further. And then I felt a little bit of that relief in my back. Now my back just feels like sore. So we'll see, but that's what I think was happening. But when I get those attacks, it's so severe I can't even breathe, y'all. And I would have already went to the ER, but I know that after 5 minutes it goes away. So what I'll do is I'll move around a little bit. I'll lay, I'll move, and then I'll get a little bit gassy. And it goes away. And then I'm good for a while. We've only had I want to say 4 in a year that it's happened. So I don't know. Something's wrong though. That's why I was terrified to read the results, because I've known something's wrong for a year. And I've brought it up to 2 doctors. And it's kind of got swept under the rug because it wasn't their specialty. Well, now a gastro doctor, it's going to be his specialty. So about time we figure it out. I hope. I do drink a lot of soda. I drink Pepsi. I've been a Pepsi freak for 30 years. Cheers. But yeah, I wonder what happens if your gallstone gets lodged, but it works its way through. Where does it go? Does it go through your intestines? So do I have a gallstone now in my intestinal tract? I don't know. Something's wrong though. I also have the malabsorption. I don't know, y'all, but I'm happy that we're going to be getting to the bottom of it. Dr. Pepper here, that could be the issue. Soda causes gallstones. I think maybe what the problem, I think how I got the gallstones, from what I've Googled anyway, is that it can be from high cholesterol. And when I was in the hospital, they were giving me cholesterol pills. I quit taking them after I got out of the hospital, but at age 21, I ended up having gangrene of my gallbladder, had emergency surgery, no gallstones, just crystals that did not form into stones. Interesting. Abba, I am done dashing for the night. Yes, sure am. Yeah, it's something, guys. Something's wrong. So, although I'm relieved that it's not cancer, yay. Super relieved. It can literally be anything else. And that's okay. We can take care of it. We can manage it. We can do what we got to do. Not good quitting the cholesterol meds. That stuff causes heart trouble too. I don't think that I needed it though. That's why I quit taking it. I think they were wrong. I'm trying to remember why they were giving it to me in the first place. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Here's something crazy too about my doctor's experience. Never in my life, like, I used to have a friend that had a problem with medication. So ever since then, I don't take anything unless I have to take it. And Tylenol's pretty much it. Unless I have an extreme toothache or something, it might be a half of a Vicodin. Percocets make me puke. I'm not a pill person at all. Like I said, I watched a couple people suffer of having a problem, an addiction. But my heart doctor, the cardiologist, when I had the mini strokes, I asked her, because I was getting ready to have a mastectomy. I was getting ready to have my right boob removed and reconstructive surgery. And they were going to prescribe me Oxycontin. I think they were like 5 milligram or 10 milligram or something. Well, when I was in the hospital, they ended up finding that PFO in my heart, which is a little hole that you're born with that's supposed to close. Anywho, I asked her out of curiosity, because I wasn't taking any of them pills unless I had to, but I didn't know how bad it was going to hurt, right? So I got them. We had them on hand just in case Tylenol wasn't going to cut it. And I asked her, I said, just out of curiosity, with that PFO in my heart, is it okay to take those if I need to? And she's like, oh yeah, blah, 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 blah. Later, and it's still in my chart now, it's in my chart that I am an oxycodone user. I've never taken an oxy in my life. Still, through the mastectomy, I didn't touch them. I took the Tylenol, it worked. I have not taken one Oxycontin in my life, and it's in my notes that I'm an oxycodone user. That's crazy to me. And she retired. She's not even in there. So I can't even call and be like, hey, take that out of my notes. I probably could to the office itself. But, so yeah, now anytime a doctor reads my notes, he's going to see that in there. But I think they know that I'm not, because you would see prescriptions of it for me and refills and me trying to doctor shop. Just get routine blood work for your cholesterol. See, it's not even in my blood work. I get routine blood work, believe me. Oh, my blood work's been ran so many times in the past year. You guys, I was at the doctor 85 times last year. 85. I've literally had everything biopsied that you could biopsy. Well, not everything, but damn near. But that's how messed up these doctors are sometimes, man. And then like the tamoxifen I was on that was giving me the mini strokes. I literally had like 4 mini strokes. Granted, in their defense, they only know about one, because after I spent 3 days in the hospital and it was going to prolong my mastectomy even longer. I'd already waited 8 months for my mastectomy, which is way too long. I should have had my mastectomy in a month, but because they found the stuff in my lungs, they were trying to figure out if it was breast cancer in my lung or lung cancer from smoking, one of the two. So they needed to figure that out before they could treat me. If it was breast cancer in my lung, they would not have cut my boob off. They would have left it there. So, what was I getting at? The tamoxifen. It took them 8 months for me to finally get my surgery scheduled, right? When you have cancer, you can't wait for them to take it off of you, right? This whole time, 8 months, cancer and time are not friends. 8 months is an extremely long time. People I know are like, I can't believe it took this long. But, so right before my mastectomy is scheduled is when I have this mini stroke. So I'm in the hospital for 3 days, and my concern is like, you're not giving me anything. Nothing's going to stop this surgery. So, once I got out of the hospital and did everything I had to do to make sure we went through with this surgery, I wasn't telling them nothing until that surgery happened. But I ended up having 3 more after that, and it was me that was like, it's a medicine. They were ready to mess, like they're checking my heart out and stuff. I'm like, it's the medicine, and it's literally a side effect of the medicine. The side effect of tamoxifen can be blood clot and stroke. And because I had that PFO in my heart, which they found, I should have never been on the medication in the first place. But because of me, we switched the medication. So I quit taking the tamoxifen for my radiation, and I was supposed to continue taking it after the radiation. And I went back to the doctor and I said, something in my gut was telling me, do not take that again. You're lucky you've already made it through 4 mini strokes. The next one you might not be so lucky. So I went to my next appointment and was like, I'm not taking the tamoxifen anymore. It's causing me mini strokes. And that's when I let them know I had 3 more after the one. And they were like, oh yeah, for sure, let's change it. And I haven't had one since we changed it. The only downside is I felt better on that medicine. I felt like my energy was back that I haven't had in forever. I was cleaning and painting the kitchen and cleaning closets out, and I was fatigued before that with the cancer, and then we started with the treatment for 8 months. I felt fantastic, only it was stroking me out. Now we switched the medication. I'm not stroking out, but I'm so fatigued. Walking up a flight of steps, I feel like my legs are going to give out. And it's more the shot that I get to shut down my ovaries. The side effect of that is extreme fatigue, and I feel it, y'all. So I wish I could have stayed on the other medication because of the way it made me feel, but it's not worth having strokes. That's probably why I can't remember things. But yeah, I get my blood work ran all the time because all the procedures that I've had done, they have to run it before all of those. But when I tell you guys I've been through the ringer last year, I've been through the ringer last year. That's why I was terrified when we got these results again. I'm like, I cannot go through this again. Like, I just got cleared. We just beat this. My port just came out. So, whew. When I tell you I'm relieved, you guys, that's not even the half of it. I feel like there aren't even words to describe how relieved I am. I'm telling you, it's crazy. And like I said, I wish I would have been a live streamer at the beginning, like before, when I was going through all this. And I told my mom and my sister, I didn't say live streamer. I said, I wish I would have blogged it or vlogged it. like took videos around with me of every appointment and stuff, because people don't realize how messed up the medical field is until you're in it. Like, it's messed up, guys. I think people would have been outraged to know how long I waited. I waited. Like, I was getting ready to sue people. I was getting ready to sue the entire UMC. Like, I remember being at an appointment and saying, listen, I know to you guys I'm just another patient. I'm just another number. But to my son, I'm everything. I'm all he's got. Like, whatever we're waiting on, let's freaking go. Like, I started getting frustrated. And I'm a pretty easygoing person, guys. It took me 8 months. But after 8 months, I was frustrated. I think as anybody would be. Everything's a wait. Everything. And then my luck, like I say, my life is like Alanis Morissette. My luck, I get scheduled for something, and the day of, I wake up with the flu and I'm puking and can't go. And then it's another month wait. Like, it's just crazy. But I think, had I have done that, I probably would have sued, and I would have won, because of the world would have seen what I went through. Not the world, but you know what I mean. I literally went through the ringer and a couple hoops. They killed a muscle in my shoulder from a shoulder replacement. I couldn't sue. Doctors are hard to sue. Well, listen, I'm telling you. There's a couple things that... One, the emotional distress. They basically told me I was dying, and they were wrong. Two, I had a port for a year for no reason that we never used. I didn't have it flushed for 8 months. I go back to the cancer doctor, and he's like, oh, it's not cancer. And I'm like, I have a port. And he's like, who put that in? The lung doctor you sent me to. Do you guys not communicate? And then he goes, well, when's the last time you had that flushed? Never. He goes, oh my God, it's supposed to be flushed every month. Well, who the hell dropped that ball? How do I know my port needs flushed every month? I've never had cancer before. So there's so many reasons I could have sued them, I feel. So they're lucky, because I do know an attorney. And when I started threatening suing on Facebook, he was like, hey, my good friend is a medical malpractice attorney. Would you like her number? And that's right when they were starting to move me. And I was like, we're good. We're getting somewhere now. So no, I'm not now. But if they prolong me any longer, yes. Like, I was this close to taking those steps. Oh, I assure you that it's hard, but I know that it's hard to sue them, but I'm telling you, I would have won. It all worked out in the end. Yes, I hope so. For now, yes. I think once you have cancer, you always will worry, but we're going to stay positive. For sure. But that's another reason, Adam, that I said I would have, I wish I would have videoed it, because I'd have had the proof that they needed sued. Here's another instance we could have sued. And it wasn't even for me. My stepdad died. And my mom, like, every normal person knows that when your heart stops, you have to immediately start CPR, right? Like, a normal person knows that, correct? We all know that. If your heart stops, somebody's heart stops, you have to immediately give them CPR. Every second that they don't get oxygen to their brain matters, right? Everybody knows that. I know that. But a doctor didn't care. And what happened is my mom lives like 2 minutes from the hospital. 2 minutes. My stepdad got himself in the car from my mom's house to the hospital. 2 minutes. He was conscious. As they pulled into the hospital parking lot is when he lost consciousness and his heart stopped. My mom pulled directly into the ambulance bay, and this would all be on camera. And I told her, I said, when you go talk to that attorney, tell him that you can see how long it was on the ambulance video camera, how long he went without immediate chest compressions. So anyway, my mom pulled directly into the ambulance bay and honked her horn. And they came out, and a nurse tried to get him on the ground to immediately start CPR, like everybody knows you have to do. And a doctor overrode her and said, well, then we just got to get him on a gurney. So he waited while they went in the hospital, got the gurney, brought it out, got him on the gurney, into the hospital, into a room before a chest compression was ever started. And he was brain dead. But that would have all been on video. How many minutes went by on that video from the time you pulled into that ambulance bay and they came out there till they gave him a single chest compression? We would have won that lawsuit, hands down, because it's on video. My mom went to talk with the lady, and I told her, I said, I wish I would have went with you. My mom went to talk with the lawyer, and my mom wasn't in the right mind to explain. She just lost her husband. She couldn't even function. I wish I would have went, because we probably would have sued. But yeah, that still trips my trigger. It still angers me. And that was the first question I asked her. Did they do CPR in the parking lot? And that's when she explained to me, no, they were going to. It has to be on video, but magically the hospital loses the video. I'm sure they would have too. But it just angers me to, like, I know you have to immediately give somebody CPR. That doctor knew he had to give him CPR and chose not to. Took minutes away by waiting till he got on a gurney and into the hospital. So they're saying they lost the video with you. That's crazy. I get fired up about things like that. Like, he's dead. He's dead because they made a mistake. And granted, they can't be perfect either, right? They are humans. They're practicing medicine. But he made a decision. He made a choice that he knew was the wrong choice. He did not go unconscious until they pulled in the hospital parking lot. And like I said, it was only 2 minutes away from her house to the hospital. He lost consciousness as she pulled into the parking lot of the hospital. Is when his heart stopped. So it's not like his heart stopped at my mom's house and it took 2 minutes to get to the hospital. His heart stopped right when they were at the hospital. Anywho, you got me all fired up. Or I got myself fired up talking about the medical field. And my dad as well. Like, these hospitals, I shouldn't even go to these hospitals here. I should be going to Pittsburgh every time. Because one of them killed my stepdad. The other one killed my real dad. My real dad died when I was 12 of a brain aneurysm. And he was in the hospital for 2 days before they realized he had a brain aneurysm. But and already had all the symptoms. Like, he couldn't feel his arm. He was slurring his speech. And they just thought he was an alcoholic. His brain was literally bleeding. So these hospitals in these small towns especially, don't trust them. My sister wouldn't even have her baby at Farrell because she feels like they killed her father. She went all the way to Pittsburgh to have her baby. And thank God she did, because she did hemorrhage and they would have sent her down there anyway. So I don't know how many of you guys know about the baby mama dance, but we actually hurt my sister, I think. We were in the hallway doing the baby mama dance. I have a good video of it. It's too cute. But we went back to the room. She thought her water broke, and it wasn't water. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy, Adam. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, I was just venting there a little bit, I guess. But I'm telling you guys, I went beep. I went freaking through it. I really did. And never before have I felt like never before in my life have I felt like a number. Just another number like I did when I had cancer. Like, they don't care. You're just another number. And granted, they're probably trained to not care. Because they tell people they're dying every day. But I've literally had a cancer doctor rushing me out of the room like this, with his hand on the door, going like this, as I'm still asking questions. That's absurd to me. And that's why I said, thank God for Google. I got more answers off of Google than ever. Are you a pharmacy tech, MD? That's awesome. My ex-boyfriend was a pharmacy tech. One of my ex-boyfriends a long time ago. I think that might be why I had a thing for a guy in scrubs. That and my hormones and my first kid. He worked at Children's for 17 years. That's awesome. I love that. But I don't know how you did it. Like, I've always said a nursing home and a children's hospital are like the saddest places to be. Like, I went to a nursing home and I was like, oh my gosh, I'd be so depressed if I worked here every day. And then the children's hospital, I was there with one of my kids for RSV when they were a baby. And I remember walking by all the kids' rooms that were so sick. And it was just so sad. So John Barber, yes, as of right now, I'm supposed to be cancer-free. When he had a right mastectomy and radiation. That girl was just here a little bit ago. She must have forgot something. She had to bring her daughter back, and that sucks. Taking your kid in and out of the car at 4 in the morning sucks. I feel for her. Baby probably got a fever or something. There ain't even a Walgreens or anything here anymore. There used to be like 24 hours. You can go get fever medication. Not anymore. You used to be able to go to Walmart and get what you needed. Not anymore. But all right, guys, what do we think? Yep, I've been there. I instantly stopped seeing that doctor as soon as they were pushing me out the door. That's when you know. Yeah. Oh, Lewis. You guys are going to make me cry. I think I might cry. I just ranted. And here comes Lewis with a $100 super chat. I'm going to cry. Whew. Hold on. We got to give Lewis all the love. Lewis. Thump, 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 thump. Blew them hearts up again. And Lewis, I need to know how to find you on Facebook because I want to see the picture of the cups. I want to see how they look like in real life. Like, did the design come up where it was supposed to? Like, does it look centered, I hope? We can go to Walmart till 11, but it used to be 24 hours. So I'm talking about at 4 in the morning. Like, if your kid spikes a fever at 4 in the morning and you don't have fever medication and Sheets don't have it, you're screwed. Walmart used to be 24/7. Walgreens used to be open 24/7. We don't got nothing like that anymore. COVID killed it. Absolutely, MD. I agree. But, hey, Chad. Hey, TGI Friday. Congrats on 2K, my friend. Lewis, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't say thank you enough. Oh my gosh. We almost did $500 in super chats tonight, guys. We're at $479.98. That's insanity. Like I said, I feel the love, guys. Holy crap. Gonna make me emotional, I think. I was fired up and now I'm emotional. All the emotions. I am on hormone medication, guys. I got all the emotions going on. It does. Luis Hernandez, I have the crow avatar. I don't think I could find you because I tried to look. Let me see. Because I wanted to see. Anyone sick or know if something's going around? Aiden called off work, had a bad cough, taking him tomorrow to urgent care. Walking pneumonia. Ugh, I hope not everybody's getting sick here again. That sucks. Because normally when it goes through town, it goes through town. Let me look real quick because I do want to see them. But do you love them? I hope you love them. I hope they're okay. So wait, Lewis, make sure I'm spelling it right. Oh, MD, you get more hearts too. Oh shoot, I can't heart this one yet. There we go. MD, thump, 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 thump. All the love, MD. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're now at 481 super chats. We're like $19 away from 500. That's crazy. Craziness. Blowing my mind, guys. Blowing my dang mind. A real life wrench. Don't you want to drive home already? Yeah, we're going here soon. Oh, dang it, I'm trying to Hernandez. I wonder what else I could put in there to find it easier. Because there's so many Luis Hernandez's. Like I said, I tried to look earlier to see him. What am I looking for? A crow? You might have to find me, buddy. There's no way. There's 1,000 Luis Hernandez's. Is it a crow or the crow? What's the crow look like? Is that it? Let me see. That is not it. What about this one? Nope, that's not it. The crow. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. You're gonna have to find me, I think. Or can you take a picture and put it on the channel, maybe? Yeah, MD, I'm gonna get me a P.O. box. Mine's Dana Lewis, and it's me and my son in our baseball uniforms. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna get a P.O. box ASAP because I feel like other people will want to send me stuff too. So Adam says I can't dox myself. I learned what dox was. Give my location. We already know enough where my location is. And not that I don't trust you, MD, but I can't tell everybody. And I would just feel better doing it all together through a PO box. Living large and earned it, yeah. Unbelievable. What a night. What a night. Like I said, I've had a pretty good day. Had a pretty good day. We got the good test results. We reached our 2,000 subscribers. I made almost $500 freaking dollars in super chats. That's insanity. Insanity, y'all. But I appreciate every single penny again, guys. But now I feel like I have to re-shout out. We did shout out the super chats earlier. So just to add on to those, another shout out to Lewis and another to MD. Love you guys. All the love. And everybody else just for showing up and supporting me, watching. Let's see if he found me yet. I don't think so. All right, so I think I'm gonna go in and order my sandwich real quick, and then we'll. Sorry, that happens sometimes. So yes, YouTube takes 30%. I get 70, YouTube takes 30. Let me go order the sandwich. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna say goodnight. All right, so sandwich is ordered. And also, too, somebody asked about YouTube taking a percentage. I also have a super chat if anybody prefers. Did I say a super chat, a cash app? I don't know what I said. I have a cash app as well. Oh man, flip you guys back around. But man, we just banked on April's monthly. Yes, we got a $300 super chat tonight by Janie. Shout out to Janie. All the love to Janie, Lewis, everybody, all the love. But they blew the hearts up tonight. For sure. I'm 481. We are only 19 away from 500. That's crazy to me. I almost cried. But I was too fired up about venting something else. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Same sandwich I get every night. Same one. It's good though. So I get a steak sandwich on a toasted bun with provolone cheese, and then I get heavy mayo and heavy Italian dressing on it. It's delicious. If you don't know, now you know. Sending hearts to you, MD. Sending hearts to you. It is 3:52. Right now we're just waiting on my sandwich to be done. We're about to say goodnight here in a second. I'm going to give you guys a final did you find me, Lewis? Oh man. Margeman. So now we are officially 501, guys. Holy crap. Margeman, you get the hearts. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Margeman. All the love. Ah, you guys. Crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But I appreciate every single penny, guys. Every single penny. Love you all so much. And like I said earlier, I'm feeling the love. I am absolutely feeling the love and the support from all of you. Whew. Making me emotional. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna cry, y'all. I'm gonna cry. But then it's like a happy cry. You know what I mean? It's like, no, I'm not sad. Abba. Thank you, Abba. Appreciate you. All the love, Abba. Hold on. We gotta heart that too. Boom. Can't find you, Dana. I'll check at work. Gotta head out, friend. Have a blessed, safe one, and everyone. Night, Lewis. Thank you again. Appreciate you, Lewis. All the hearts. Have a great night at work. Margeman again. Thank you, thank you. Mark, aka Mark. Appreciate you as well. Janie, MD, all of you guys. Absolutely bonkers. Moxie man, welcome back, welcome back. Janie gave 299. Janie's, I wish I knew how to say that. You got to tell me, Janie. Janie's Banerjia? But I don't know how to say the last part. So I just say Janie, but Janie. I heard, you heard. I heard, so I came in hot. Huh? What you talking about, Willis? Good night, Cecilia. Hot coming in hard. Oh, you heard about the donations? How'd you hear? I'm curious. Heard through the grapevine already. But yes, very blessed tonight. And Abba, listen, I appreciate every single penny. Moxie Man gifted 10 memberships. See, how do I miss that? See, it doesn't tell me on this. I gotta get on this. It did that the other night too. It doesn't tell me on the live. It used to. Thank you, Adam. Hold on. Let me see. Because it'll show me on this chat, but it doesn't on that one. That's so weird. Oh, yep, I see it now. Thank you, Moxie Man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the love, Moxie. Yes, like MD said, even the guys that even you guys that aren't supporting me financially, you're still supporting me. I'm about to get emotional, y'all. There are so many of you that are here every day with me. Stop it. All the love, guys. All the love. And you just went on that scary ass journey with me for a week. So thanks for being there for that. Helping me keep my head up for a minute. Dang it, I can't even find a tissue. Where are my tissues at? None in the glove box. Do I have any in my DoorDash bag? Probably not. And my nose gets red when I cry, by the way. I'm like Rudolph over here. But I can show you the way. No tissue. I'll get one when I get my food, though. But yeah, thank you guys. Let me breathe for a second. Ah. But again, thank you, everybody. Everybody, love you guys. Love every single one of you. All right, enough of that. Build with money. Thank you. Oh, I woke you up, Moxie Man. I'm busy. They just made me cry. Definitely teared up, guys. I definitely feel the love. You guys have no idea. I can't even. Hold on. But these are happy tears. These are happy tears. And relieved tears. And sky's the limit now, guys. Sky's the limit. You are not the only one, Dana. I don't know what you mean, though. I'm not the only one. What did I say? See, that's the problem. I read to someone like, wait, I'm not the only one, what? That's emotional, or... But, whew. Okay. But thank you guys so much. Like I said, I feel like thank you doesn't say enough. I feel like I could never thank you enough. It just doesn't seem like the words say enough. Yeah, small town Pennsylvania. I don't know. I don't know what to say now. You guys are amazing, though. I know that. You guys are the real MVPs. You guys are what make this channel happen. I mean, yes, I'm out here live streaming and I'm out here door dashing, but without you guys, I'm nothing. I'm just somebody with a camera looking at her. If you guys don't show up every day, you know, it's nothing. So you guys are the MVPs. What the heck is that on my dash? A freaking spider. Ugh. I don't even have a napkin. Remember? I was trying to look for a napkin. Where'd it go? Now I don't see it. Time to set the car on fire. He's little, but where the heck did he go? Looks like he made close to 200. 200. I made 502.97 in super chats. Every time some sub comes up in Pennsylvania towns, the people are so nice. I just subbed because this came up live. Awesome. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Smash with my hand. I don't even know where that sucker went. And no, I can't smash him with my hand. I can barely smash him at all, let alone my hand. Maybe a receipt. I can use a receipt if I see him again. You can and you will. It will all come together. This is a puzzle just waiting for you to complete. Oh, yeah, I agree with the bee part. I'm allergic to bees. Somewhat. And I had one on my hair once. I literally passed out. I woke up like, whoa. What? I can't see them all then. Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, busy. It's been a night. Janie blessed me with $2.99. 299. Lewis with 100. Moxie with some gifted memberships. MD's in there. Well, now I got to go through them again. Now I got to reshout back out. Hold on. Where'd it go? Because I can't forget nobody in those. We got shout out to Mary earlier, Mr. Mike, MD twice, Sally, Drunken Smurf, Lewis, MD, Margeman, Abba, Moxie, and all the jewels that were sent, but I can't see those for some reason. I can see them up here. We have 141 jewels as well. But special shout out to them guys again. And then I want to let you guys know where we are on a final, before we say goodnight, a final sub. Your son is still up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, use your shoe. That's funny. Oh crap. There's still more. Holy goodness. You got 2003 subs now. I got more than that. I'm going to let you know where we're at in a second. I'm 63 and thinking about door dashing, but I'm in a bad town called Portland. Have you heard of it? Portland, Oregon? Oregon? One of the most dangerous cities. I need to move, but my health problems now. We feel you with the health problems. But you can do it. Just stay out of the bad areas. Maybe just go to, like, are there any good areas? My cat is more afraid of spiders than me. Build with money. Oh my goodness, guys. Build with money. Thump, 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 thump. All the love. Add build with money onto that shout out list. We're now up to 522 super chats. Make it 523 because it's 522.97. Yes, it's 4:07, so this is the end. We've shut off our dash. We've just been chatting now for the past, hour, I think. I was ranting for a moment. But yeah, I normally come on like evening-ish, 6, 7, 8 sometimes. Holy goodness, I don't even know if those words or some noises. Yeah, mine used to tell me, I'd say love you, and he'd be like, love you more. And now he's too cool for school. I'm like, love you, and he's like, love you, love you. I'm like, oh my God, you're always gonna love your mama. Don't be ashamed. You gotta hate when they grow up on you like that, huh? Makes you want to cuddle them a little extra more while you can. But I can't do apartment stairs hardly. Yeah, I struggle with those as well because of my medication. Getting up a flight, by the time I'm at the top of a flight of steps, my legs want to give out for me, so I understand that. But you can choose where you go. Like, you can click on the house to see an address. It won't tell you if it's an apartment, but once you get it, you can remember that it was an apartment with steps and not take it again. Welcome back, Angela. We are getting ready to get off, though, here in a minute. I'm going to go get my sandwich. You don't need to say nothing. Well, I still appreciate you, and I still thank you. Have a good night, MD. Keep up the good works. 4 years being sober. Yes, high fives. High fives, biz. La. Good morning, Miss Looking Good. My mama still, I am on meds too, but it's for your own good. Yes. I was just saying that I understand the steps because I'm young yet, but my medication, the muscle weakness is crazy. One flight of steps and I feel like my legs are going to give out from under me. And I'm too young to feel that way. That's why I know it's my medicine. But it is for the greater good. If it's what's going to keep cancer from coming back, we're going to take it. Absolutely, every single time. But I'm going to go grab this sandwich real quick, and then we're going to say goodnight. All right, we are back. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Brr, it's cold out there now. It was such a beautiful day today, though, guys. I had a great, fantastic day. It was like 80 or something earlier. We got the good test results. We hit 2,000 subs. We made $522 in super chats. I mean, what the heck? Can't get any better of a day than that. Big W for sure. Good to know about apartment stairs and you don't have to take next time. Thank you. I'm always terrified to try something new. My ribs pop out of place. Oh, yeah, that does sound painful. Bye, Ricardo. Oh, I see the spider again. He's running to the vent, though. I turned the heat on. It's called Sheets. It's like a gas station that does made to order food. Yes, great day, guys. Great day. And to think I almost didn't come out. But I want to give you guys a final on the channel here with where we are at subs, because I know you guys can't see it. You can see like you can't see the official number. 2,037. Yeah, at this point, I don't know. I got to be up at 7. So at this point, we might, like I said, I'm going to get my morning ready before I hit my bed. But I still got to get up at 7. You absolutely deserve it. And thank you to all of you wonderful supporters who contributed. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys. Love you all. Thank you so much. Again, times 1,000. But we are going to say goodnight. I am going to go get some rest. I'm going to eat. I'm starving. As you know, I always say I'm about to eat my arm. We don't want that. I did bring snacks, but I left them in the trunk. That doesn't do me good when I'm driving, huh? But alright, guys. You know the drill. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. You know what to do. And I'll chat at y'all later. Good night, Adam. Good night, Red Ninja. Good night, John Doe. Good night, Asematic. Good night, Build with Money. Good night, Bizay. Good night, Angela. Good night, Lala. Good night, Momo. Good night, Squish if you're lurking. Margeman, Moxie. Janie. MD, Ricardo, and anybody else. Good night. We'll chat at you later. Joanne, good night. Chat at you later. See you, bye. Bye.